conference rivalry legs.
There's nothing wrong with teams disliking each other, and I think we've got that here tonight. It's been abundantly clear over the years. I would not be surprised if things got a little chippy tonight.
Ooh, that's what we're here for, baby.
I'm ready for it.
A look at the opening lineup for the Orlando Magic. Suggs and Bain team up as the backcourt. Wagner is out there with Anthony Black, and it's Ben Carroll in at the 5 spot. Hero with it. Nice move. And it's good on the layup.
You're busting his way inside. Hero making sure he kept moving toward the hoop.
Ben Carroll with a screen on Wiggins. Pass to Wagner. And count it from 19 feet away.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Well, after the Magic traded away Dwight Howard back in 2012, seems like they spent about a decade in limbo, Grant.
That's so true, B.A. And once they finally committed to building through the draft, the turnaround was pretty rapid, showing the upside of draft.
And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
That this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Yeah, he's as good as it gets at the line. Pretty much automatic.
Hero with the bucket.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Pass to Suggs from downtown, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Yeah, good to see Suggs bury the triple. This will only help with his confidence.
Hero against Suggs. Hero with the bucket. Hero's got 8.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, he took that up with great confidence. Tremendous finish.
Wow, Banchero using his size to find a path to the rim.
Hero against Suggs. Pass to Ware. Kicks it to Hero. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Great D that time from Banchero.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Oh, Banchero throws it down.
And this is why you must push Banchero out of the paint, or else he'll slam it all over you.
Well, granted, 6'10", 250, Banchero is a guard in a big man's body.
Yeah, B.A., he has a great handle, which allows him to get wherever he wants on the floor, and the vision to create for his teammates too. But if you put a smaller guy on him, he plays bully ball.
Wagner outside, back to Suggs. Tipped! And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Adebayo passes to Hero. Miami moving it around. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
They're just letting the play develop. Hero is gifted at reading and breaking defenses down.
Suggs surveys the D, and play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Pass to Ware. Hero with it. He's picked up by Banchero. Back to Hero. Orlando with the rebound. Suggs, the pass to Banchero. Wagner outside to the inside. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
And how about the leaping ability of Suggs, getting off the floor with such ease?
Hero against Suggs. Now here's Hero. He's closely guarded. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make. Well, plenty of give and take so far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
Bain, the pass to Suggs. And Carroll with a screen on Wiggins. Van Carroll against Wiggins. Oh, rejected by Wiggins.
And I love the energy on defense. Wiggins working hard to come up with the block right there.
Orlando shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. The free throw drops for Van Carroll. And Van Carroll drops them both. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Heat. They trail by 1. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Inside, here's Ware. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. Miami shooting their first foul shot of the game. Eight seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Wagner outside. Tyler Hero has been on display for the Miami Heat, absolutely carrying the offense. He ends the quarter with 14. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Miami.
Well, we've seen them take advantage of the lanes given to them so far. The defense isn't plugging it up, and it's being exploited.
Well, the defense has been conceding the mid-range shot, and they've taken advantage of that, and as a result, they found a lot of success.
On the court for the Magic, Suggs and Bain team up as the backcourt. Franz Wagner out there with Paolo Banchero, and it's Black in at the 3.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Suggs with it, picked up by Whit. Oh my goodness!
Wow!
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. To the paint. Here's Wagner. The rebound by Ware. And it's Miami's ball. Here's Hero. And he gets it to go. He's 8 of 11 now. And when it comes to taking an offense out of its rhythm, what are some of the primary methods, Grant?
Well, B.A., you have to disrupt their flow. That can come from steals, deflections, block shots, even change shots. Anything that makes them feel uncomfortable.
The Heat with the lead. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Pass to Ware. The 3-ball. Drains the triple. Ware's got 6.
Yeah, a versatile player. Hero is terrific at sensing when his guys are open.
Wagner, the pass to Bain. Oh, powered down with both hands.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Well, defensively, you can't allow...
And they're not happy with the call here. Coach is given the signal.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Grant, since he's come into the league, what's jumped out to you about Hero's development?
Well, I've liked seeing his growth in running the pick and roll. He's not just a jump shooter anymore. He's a guy that can anchor an offensive unit, B.A.
Ware in the high post. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Hero, no good.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
And even before he caught the ball, Wagner had that measured up.
Suggs against Hero. Oh, they find the hot hand. You can count it. He's 10 for 14 now.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Pass to Wagner from deep. Rebound Miami.
Well, you can't make them all, but I doubt the defense wants to give him that kind of look again.
And he jams it home with authority.
The passing of Hero keeps getting better and better as his career goes on.
And Carroll passes to Suggs. And Carroll with a screen on Wiggins. The three from Suggs. Driving in, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
On the wing, Suggs. Back to Wagner. There's the triple. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got his fourth rebound in this one. Well, it's hard to stop a 6'10 wing who can handle and play through contact. And the Magic have two of them, Grant.
Yeah, the number is remarkably similar for Paolo Banchero and Franz Wagner. Banchero is stronger and more of a rebounder, but both of them are stars. And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, they have just found the better looks, and they are capitalizing.
Suggs against Wiggins. And Suggs, here we go. Black outside. Shot clock at 3. Stolen by Wiggins. And here we go, the Heat fast break. Hero with it. He's picked up by Bain. Back to Adebayo. Adebayo rocking the rim.
The aggressiveness of Adebayo. He plays with so much energy and force close to the bucket.
Here's Suggs. He takes it in. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
That's a move you won't see many guys make. Impressive stuff.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Hero. Wiggins outside. Pass to Ware. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. And he makes it.
Yeah, once Suggs gets hot, he's not easy to stop, especially when he's getting whatever shot he wants.
Here's Hero. And the layup is good off the glass. Hero's got 11 here in the quarter alone.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
And so it's Miami with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And it's mostly... Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this.
Expect this. Not normally a big-time assist maker, he's done a great job moving the ball around.
Well, this is a nice adjustment, running the offense through him tonight. That's a nice little switch up.
Adebayo and Ware together inside. Tyler Hero is out there with Andrew Wiggins. And it's Powell in at the three, the small forward. That's the group in the game for the Heat. Ware, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
Incredible. It sometimes falls to the point guard to be the offensive catalyst.
Seems like he always knows when his squad needs a lift.
It was an aggressive move that could change momentum.
Suggs with it, working on Ware. On the wing, Suggs, hounded by Wiggins. And the dunk by Wagner.
And it's a blessing to have a big wing with the mobility of Wagner.
Suggs against Hero. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Hero's got 27.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
Man, Suggs can really move. And once he sees he has a clear path, he launches up for the dunk.
Hero, no good. Magic trail by 10. And now we've got an intentional foul. Suggs against Wiggins. It's Suggs with a drive. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Big but quick. Suggs so powerful off the drive.
To the wing, right side. Back to Hero. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's going to go on Jalen Suggs. And these will be his second and third shots at the line here. Well, every team is looking for wings who can defend multiple positions. Who's at the top of your list, Tim?
Yeah, I look at a guy like Lou Dort. Look at a guy like Jaden McDaniels. They've got length, a whole lot of want to, and they've got the ability to guard multiple positions.
Wagner finds Suggs. Back to Wagner. And the dunk by Wagner.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. And an intentional foul right there. And it's out of bounds to the Heat as Miami retains possession.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
Hero with the bucket.
Yeah, and this is why Hero was a lottery pick back in 2019, because of how incredible of a scorer he can be.
Suggs, the pass to Banchero. Back to Suggs. Stolen by Wiggins. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Back to Ware. And he dunks it down.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
And Wagner is a very efficient scorer in the painted area.
Pass to Ware. Hero against Suggs. Hero with the bucket. Hero's got 8 here in this quarter.
He's been carrying the load on offense in this one, and he might as well keep looking for his shot the way he's been going.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey, so are dynasties a thing of the past? Well, Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm fine with dynasties and I'm fine with new teams emerging every year. What the fans want to see is great competition. As long as teams are emerging through great management, let the results happen however they play out. Back over to you, BA.
Now you just want a fair fight. All right, Allie, thank you. Orlando shooting their 5th free throw of the game here.
Yeah, a very energetic player. Franz Wagner always seems to be searching for his next chance to impact the game.
Back to Hero. Knocks it loose. And Carroll with it. Hero picks him up. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Already an excellent passer at his position. Banchero just loves showing off his court vision.
Pass to Ware. Oh, he's been lethal. Connecting again, making him 9 for 9.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Love the quick shot there. Suggs looking decisive and comfortable, stopping and firing.
And here's Ware. Right wing. Here's Adebayo. Drops in the layup for 2. And the Heat lead by 8.
Well, you want those shots anytime you can get them. High percentage at the rim.
Oh, man, Carroll throws it down.
I like their approach here. Suggs really makes the effort to get his guys set up well.
Here's Hero. And it's Miami with another.
He's accounted for over half their points thus far, shouldering the load offensively.
Suggs, left side. Just 3 on the clock. And it's good on the lay-in. Suggs has got 13 in the second half.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
And it's...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Got it on the replay monitor. Well, we thought the third quarter was over, but it turns out the officials are going to review the play. They're trying to see if he released the ball before the buzzer or not. Tyler Hero has been on display for the Heat. He's nearing the 40-point mark, just getting whatever shot he wants. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
Well, he made the right play. It didn't have to be a highlight reel play, and that's all you can ask from any position.
The fourth quarter has arrived. Oh, man!
Look out below.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Incredible. It sometimes falls to the point guard to be the offensive catalyst.
Seems like he always knows when his squad needs a lift.
It was an aggressive move that could change momentum.
Yeah, nice initiative from Suggs, seeing an easy scoring opportunity and pouncing on it.
And the foul called on Jalen Suggs. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game. Suggs against Hero. Here's Ware. The kick out to Adebayo. Back to Ware. Miami moving it around. 4 on the clock. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
Yeah, in a battle of physicality, Adebayo tends to get the best of you.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Heat?
Well, how about the work they've done from the in-between area? They are making it rain, and the storm ain't over yet.
And they have found plenty of opportunity to put it on the deck and take it to the hoop. Very aggressive in that area.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Jamal Mosley was saying to the team. He told the guys to stay after it inside. He said our play inside is terrific right now. He said don't lose any of that intensity. Stay strong down there. It's always nice to hear a coach enjoying his team's play. Back to you.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Well, the defenders stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul.
They're having a hard time with fouls. It's still early, but one more and they'll be over the limit.
Heat leading by 10. Into the lane, and he bangs it home with one hand.
Yeah, coming in at full speed. Hero was just too quick.
Here's Banchero slicing in. Yes, it's good.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
And it's Ware missing. Magic trail by 10. Here's Suggs. Wagner outside. Outside Banchero. Unloads. Yes, sir! Hits the jumper.
Yeah, Wagner just keeps going at them. He's in the zone right now.
Hero against Suggs. And he nails it!
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
Out of bounds. It'll be Miami's ball. And Tim, 1 year, you shot over 50% from the field and from three-point range. Not to mention over 80% from the free throw line. You think we'll ever see that again?
Well, Brian, I think the 50% from the three could be more difficult because the volume is now so high. I'm not sure they're as selective in their shot attempts, which means your percentages naturally come down a bit.
So 3 for 6 is not going to be an option for a great shooter?
Don't think so. 3 for 6 is usually the first quarter for a lot of these guys.
Cash from downtown!
Yeah, and when Wagner is hitting from deep, the floor opens up for everyone else. Nice triple.
Hero on the wing. He's covered by Suggs. Now here's Ware. Guarded closely. Clock at 6. Pow! Payne with a rebound. Magic trail by 10. Wagner. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
Yeah, Wagner showing he has the strength to beat contact.
And so Hero will bring it up for the Heat. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. And there it is!
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
Black outside. On the wing, Suggs. Hounded by Wiggins. Outside Banchero. Banchero finishes with force inside.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. And the foul called on Jalen Suggs. That's his 5th foul. Hero against Suggs. Now Hero. Where the screen? It's Hero on the take. Down it goes!
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
Up top, Banchero. Hounded by Adebayo. Oh, the stuff!
And a smart feed from Suggs. The defense making it easy, leaving his teammate open.
Suggs against Hero. Five to shoot. That's off.
we go.
And it's the Knicks to start out. Here are the 5 for the Clippers. Filling the perimeter slots are Dunn and Leonard. Jones is out there with Collins. And it's Garland in at point guard.
Not much you can do to stop his J when Towns gets into the rhythm.
The offensive skill set for Karl Anthony Towns, Greg is a 7-footer, is very special, to say the least.
The outstanding shooting, the post play, and he's worked on his defense. He may never be elite at that end, but he ignites an offense.
Bridges with the steal. And stolen by Dunn. And the whistle blows on the backcourt violation. He went over and back. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
A bit ago, Mike Brown and I were able to chat. The two-way star Kawhi Leonard was at the top of the coach's mind. He told me we've seen Kawhi win those finals MVPs because at his best, he is as good as anyone in the world. Leonard doesn't just score it, he can also shut down your best wing. It's really tough facing him. Kevin?
All right, Allie, thanks. Now, here's Garland. After the miss from Karl Anthony Towns, kicks it out to Garland. Sinks the three-pointer.
Oh, very solid from deep. Darius Garland hurts you in so many ways.
Brunson against Dunn. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. And Towns throws it down.
You know, he's always thinking. That's what I like about him. Spotted the open man and immediately changed out of his shot and gave it up.
Garland against Anunoby. Rebounded by Hart.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
And the dunk by Towns.
Big Cat says, take that.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Up top, Garland. Defended by Towns. And finished off by Collins.
One of his specialties on display there, a nifty lead pass.
One thing you can say about this Clippers organization, GA, resources will never be a problem.
Yeah, passionate and deep-pocketed leadership. You throw in the market size, and even if they're not the glamour franchise in LA, they're no longer resigned to second fiddle.
Well-coordinated play there. I mean, Towns rolls off at the right time. So important, the timing of that roll, and shows good finishing ability on the move.
Now, here's Dunn. And stolen by Anunoby. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. New York moving the ball around. And the dunk by Towns.
Not a ball stopper on the wing. Bridges with the helper.
It's Garland with the ball for the Los Angeles Clippers. 6-point game. Pass to Collins. Towns with the steal. Knocks it loose. Jones with it. Brunson picks him up. On up the court. And finished off by Collins.
Oh, nice to see a power forward like Collins throw it down. We know he can hit a three, but go with the easy hoop.
And Brunson gets it to go.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
And finished off by Leonard.
And Leonard makes it look easy. Incredible at getting inside and just finishing with physicality.
Towns, a screen on Dunn. Dunn against Brunson. Towns, and the dunk by Towns.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Brunson against Dunn. And now we've got the intentional foul.
really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's not a good play.
I mean, it's just fun to sit back and enjoy watching him operate. And that's what it looked like the D was doing as well. They're just sitting back and watching.
And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
He can take over, or Garland able to facilitate.
Brunson outside. Towns a screen on done. Inside. With one on the clock, and the dunk by Towns.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple.
Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Knicks lead by 8. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in just a moment. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
I like how they've worked the ball inside, getting looks closer in there, and that really helps your offense.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
Hart is out there with OG Anunoby. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Bridges. And it's Towns in at the center. That's the 5 for New York right now. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Howard.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Karl Anthony Towns is taking his rebounding to a new level in New York. He said, I didn't put all this muscle on for no reason. I'm going to keep playing physical, keep playing my game, and I'll keep demanding attention from every defense and then let the game play out. Kevin, back to you.
Playing physical for sure. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report. Brunson, good. Mark, we see more coaches nowadays keeping a cool-headed, calm demeanor on the sideline.
And Kevin, I love it. I mean, you don't have to yell and scream to get your point across, and every coach has to coach according to his personality, but I do like the fact that we see more coaches being mindful of how they coach and recognizing that overly demonstrative behavior doesn't necessarily improve the outcome.
And it's Towns missing. Clippers trail by 8. Here's Leonard. Leonard dunks it down with force.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers.
Absolutely salivates when he attacks the rim.
Johnson with a clean look. Connects from three-point range. Brunson's got 7 points in the game.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the 3, and boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
To the inside. And stolen by Anunoby. Brunson scanning the floor. Here's Hart, and Jones sends it back. And it's out of bounds to New York. They'll retain possession. Quarter 2, and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Trains the three-pointer. Here's Leonard. 8 points for him. Leonard chewing him up inside.
Such a strong wing, Quad. Can more than handle his own down low.
Towns, a screen on done. Runs in the pass to Towns. And Towns throws it down.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
So, Clark, let me ask you, what makes Karl Anthony Towns stand out as a perimeter big man?
Well, I think first and foremost, his shooting ability for a big guy is unique. I mean, he can shoot it with the best of three-point shooters and from deep. Not many big guys can do that. He can put it on the floor. He's an excellent free throw shooter. He can shoot shots off the dribble as a big guy. And he can go old school and play bully ball. So I mean, you factor in that combination of toolkit, that's pretty impressive for a guy that's almost 7 feet tall.
They get it back. The Knicks leading by 12. Towns kicks to Brunson. Towns, a screen on Dunn. Back to Towns, over Collins. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. Leonard inside. Hart's there. Dunn outside. Jacks up a three, and he's good on the three ball. Dunn's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Towns, a screen on Dunn. Here's Brunson. Towns in the corner. It's Hart on the wing. No scoring in this one. And the rejection by Collins.
And that shows you a bit of Collins' all-around game and why he's so valuable at both ends of the floor.
Fast break, here they come. Here's Brunson. Oh, the speed from Brunson in transition.
Agile play to get his hand in there and get the steal. Intelligent play to immediately start the break.
The three from Garland. And again, it's the Clippers from deep.
Assertive there by Garland. Terrific off the bounce and just able to get by the defense.
Brunson, left side. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And that does it for the first half of play. It's the Knicks. They lead by 8. And Allie LaForce has got something now for us from the floor. Thank you, Allie, for that. And folks, we'll be back with you after this short halftime break. So don't go away. Still to play. Karl Anthony Towns has been sensational.
Yeah, pretty much all throughout that first half. And he was taking care of his business on the low blocks and getting more than his fair share of dunks.
Guys, he's been in beast mode down low, asserting his will. The defense has been helpless, unable to slow him down.
Checking out the group for Tyronn Lue to start the second half. Filling the perimeter slots are Dunn and Leonard. Collins is out there with Jones. And it's Garland in at the point guard position. And here's Garland for three. It falls for his 5th field goal of the night. Now shooting 5 for 8.
And one of Garland's patented moves, pulling up off the bounce.
From deep, Brunson. The offensive rebound. Fires for 3. There it is. Brunson with the deep shot.
Well, once he gets on a roll, there isn't a lot you can do to slow him down.
Bridges against Garland. Bucket is good. Garland's got 7 now in this quarter.
Always good seeing a guard like Garland score inside.
And, GA, you think about high skill level offensive players. Darius Garland near the very top of that list.
Well, the son of an NBA point guard in Winston Garland, Darius has been preparing for this level his entire life, and his offensive package is as polished as anyone. It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Here's Towns. Takes it off the glass. Towns has got 23 points.
Towns can carry your offense in a way most guys can't. We've seen this movie before.
Garland, the pass to Dunn. To the middle. And finished off by Collins.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Towns. And he goes big with the dunk right on top of John Collins.
How about this combo, guys? Part super athlete, part contortionist. Towns continues to impress.
Garland, the pass to Collins. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. The Knicks leading by 6. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. The shot's good from Brunson.
And he's got the confidence. Brunson playing out of his mind.
The Clippers have gotten every shot that dropped since halftime. They're 5 for 5 from the floor. Jones kicks to Garland. Collins setting the pick for Garland. Down low, Towns with the steal. Basket good. And now a 10-point Knicks lead.
Tell you what, going end to end, Towns may not always look like he's moving fast, but he's gobbling up some ground in a hurry. And some of that is his stride. That fella's got some big feet, too.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
And then Karl Anthony Towns with the jam.
Well, you got to respect and admire the focus of Towns. I mean, he just doesn't get rattled. He just stays with it, embraces the challenge, and keeps coming.
Collins, a screen on Bridges. Garland, the pass to Collins. Towns with the steal. Brunson from deep three-point range. The long-distance three is buried. Brunson's got a pair of threes now here in the third for New York. Garland, the pass to Leonard. Kicks it out to Garland. Collins setting the pick for Garland. To the paint. And finished off by Collins.
With soft hands and great recognition, Collins is the ideal big for a pick and roll.
Brunson finds Towns. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Basket is good. He'll get a chance. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen. Triggering.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And there's the 3-second call, this one on the defense. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. And he shows the focus there, nails the technical. Brunson outside. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. We've got Anunoby, Jalen Brunson out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Hart in at the four-man position. That's the 5 for New York right now. The 3 from Garland. Good for his 9th make in just 12 shots. That's an even 75% shooting.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, just stacking up threes the way he is. I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Jones dishes to Garland. Collins setting the pick for Garland. At the elbow, Collins. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland.
And let the big man eat. It's clear that Collins loves getting these kinds of scoring opportunities.
Towns a screen on down. The shot's good from Brunson.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
And no let-up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Garland, no good. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. 14 points, their largest lead in the game. Down low, stolen by Garland. The 3. It's rebounded by Towns. Knicks have gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. A great pass leads him right to the rack.
In that tight, with that much of an advantage height-wise, there's just not a lot the defense can do.
Garland attacking. Jacks up a 3. That one is off.
You wonder where was the defense that time, but they got lucky.
Brunson against Dunn. Towns a screen on Dunn. Oh, what a finish!
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Garland fires. Takes advantage. That J is good.
And I like seeing Garland use that mid-range area. He is so effective, and it puts so much pressure on the defense.
Stolen by Collins. Bridges with the steal. Now Towns takes the 3, and the 3 ball is good. Towns has got 43 points.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Stolen by Brunson. And here we go, the fast break. Brunson's got it. And again, New York with the triple.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for the Knicks.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Karl Anthony Towns.
He was doing everything right, and the points came in bunches. Definitely had the hot hand. And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Priority and goal number 1 has to be tightening up the defense. They can't afford to give him open looks.
New York's gone 3 of 4 from downtown here in the fourth. Brunson from deep three-point range. Another 3 for New York.
The competitive spirit of Brunson shining through. He just had to answer that last shot.
Garland attacking. Lays it up off the glass. There's 39 seconds left in the game. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Takes a 3. And again, New York with the triple.
And it's just competing. You know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Brunson against Dunn. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Now here's Brunson. Dunn covering. 4 on the shot clock. Fires from way outside.
final buzzer, Grant. We should have a battle on our hands tonight.
Oh, yes, indeed, B.A. And, you know, in games like this, it's important to give space for your big guys to compete. The last thing you want is to overcrowd the paint and end up taking an elbow.
And so let's take a look at the starters for the Denver Nuggets. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. And it's Watson in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's Murray. The shot's good.
And with a defender in his face, Murray is fearless.
And here's Suggs. To the middle. Here's Banchero. Oh, Banchero throws it down.
Well, he sends it inside where they can get a high percentage look. That's just great basketball.
Pass to Jokic. Over Banchero. And there's Jokic on the assist by Murray.
Nice play by Jokic. So crafty in pick and roll.
Now here's Suggs. Defended by Watson. Now Suggs. Up top, Banchero. Just 5 on the clock. He hits it just before the shot clock expires.
Oh, too big, too strong. It'll take more than that to stop Banchero.
And that one drops for him.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Banchero the screen. Suggs the pass to Banchero. Wagner outside. Banchero with a screen on Gordon. Here's Wagner. Banked it in off the glass.
Well, you have to deny the entry to Wagner. He's just automatic around the rim.
Jokic with a screen on Suggs. Murray passes to Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
Well, that's a smart play. Taking advantage of the mismatch in close.
Last season, Nikola Jokic averaged a triple-double. The first big man to ever do it, Coach.
And only the third player to ever do it. I mean, in one of these games, B.A., he had 30 points, 22 assists, and 21 rebounds. This guy's from another planet. Guards like Murray, they are so good when they're attacking the rim.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, the Magic head coach had a few moments to share with me. Coach joked that if he focused on a single aspect of stopping Nikola Jokic, he would probably just beat them a different way. Instead, he showed the team 5 video clips, each with a specific failure of guarding Jokic. He's asked his players to prevent those mistakes from happening. Guys, back over to you.
Allie, thank you. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Come to me.
Suggs with it. He's against Watson. Suggs with the bucket.
Look, Suggs knows how to assert himself inside. You give him a lane and he will attack.
Murray passes to Jokic. And the foul called on Jalen Suggs. That'll be a second foul of the game. So it's Denver now. They trail by 1. Murray passes to Jokic. Murray against Suggs. Murray's shot is good. Murray's got 8 points.
Well, when Murray has his attacking game working, it opens up more space for everybody.
It's Suggs with a drive. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Murray with it. Now guarded by Suggs. Here's Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
Well, it's not what he's known for, but Jokic can throw it down when the chance presents itself.
Here's Suggs. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
And Jokic throws it down.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. He gets it in there. 11 points in the game.
They're too easy. I mean, for Suggs, he makes that in his sleep.
Here's Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Banchero. That shot is off. Good D by Jokic. Suggs against Murray. Pass to Jokic. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
Makes his selection.
And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. It's Denver up by 3. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Denver?
Well, I like how they're going right at the defense, creating high-quality looks with that penetration.
Yeah, they've also started out on fire from mid-range. We'll see if they continue to that approach as the game goes on.
Suggs and Bain team up as the backcourt. Anthony Black out there with Franz Wagner. And it's Banchero in at the 5 spot. That's who's out there for Orlando. Pass to Banchero. Back to Suggs. Driving to the basket, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Murray finds Jokic. Oh, that's too easy for Jokic when he gets inside position.
The defense has had no answer for Nikola Jokic. He's getting whatever he wants out there.
Well, there's a lot to like about Jokic. But Stan, you wanted to highlight a very specific skill.
Yeah, B.A., it's his fundamentals on the offensive glass. When he rebounds, he keeps it up high so that he can put it right back up. Bigs need to learn not to bring the ball down.
Pass to Jokic. No stopping Jokic in the paint.
Strength and determination from Jokic inside, scoring through the contact.
Suggs surveys the D. Wagner outside. Suggs against Gordon. And Carroll with a screen on Gordon. Here's Suggs. 6 to shoot. And he slams it in one-handed.
Everything is working for Suggs offensively at the moment. This is a very encouraging sight to see.
Banchero with a screen on Gordon. Pass to Banchero. Banchero driving hard. Oh, Banchero throws it down.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a balance.
The 3 from Suggs. Knocks down the long J. Suggs has got 22 points.
And not wasting any time here. Suggs is quick on the draw off the catch.
Murray passes to Jokic. To halt the run. Oh, Jokic hammers it home.
Oh, what a powerful finish. You could feel the impact.
Oh, he's going to be bragging about that one later, and for good reason too, man.
Well, that's what poor defense will get you. They deserve to get dunked on there.
Suggs outside. And the shot's good. He's got 24. And Grant, in recent years, we've seen the pace of the NBA game increasing.
Yeah, it stagnated in the 90s, but it is back. We're still not at the frenetic pace of the 1960s when we'd see over 120 possessions a game. But the efficiency is at an all-time high.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Murray with it. Now guarded by Suggs. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Suggs against Brown. Suggs, the pass to Banchero. Banchero from close range.
I mean, 6'10", about 250. Banchero imposing his will inside.
And it's Murray finishing it off.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Here's Suggs. Jokic grabs the board. Nuggets trail by 4. Murray passes to Jokic, and he commits the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
It's his first trip to the line. The free throw drops for Jokic.
Well, you know, a great thing about Jokic is the cohesion he brings to the team. His ball movement and teamwork are contagious. Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Gordon against Suggs. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Well, look, you can't sleep on Suggs' athleticism because the second you do, he explodes to the rim.
Down low. Here's Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Jalen Suggs has been leading the charge for the Magic. An insane quarter. No one could stop him. Back after this. On how close of a game we've seen so far. Jalen Suggs with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Getting underway here in the second half. Here's the 5 for David Adelman. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. And it's Watson in at the small forward position. Murray for 3. Murray with the 3 ball.
Well, Murray's a 3-level scorer, but arguably does his finest work from that level.
Suggs outside. That's tipped and stolen by Jokic. 3-on-3 for the lead. And Brown good for 3. Brown's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
Fires in the triple.
And that's big for Wagner's confidence when he's connecting from deep, especially in these answer 3 situations.
And it's Watson missing. Orlando has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. In terms of two-way guards, Grant, Desmond Bane is as good as any. What do you see in his game?
Well, just look at him, B.A. Bane is so strong. That really helps him there on the defensive end. And offensively, a lights-out three-point shooter.
Jokic in the post. Working on Banchero. Jokic, no good.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
Here's Watson. Nails it from three. Watson's got his first 3 points of the game.
If you're open, Jokic is going to find you.
Suggs, the pass to Banchero. Back to Suggs. And the ball out of play. The Nuggets will have it. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for Denver. Jokic with a screen on Suggs. Pass to Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. And a foul called on the way up. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Jokic gets the bucket. Now it's a 4-point Nugget lead.
Well, what really makes Jokic special inside isn't just his size, but his gracefulness.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
Well, it's always a big plus when you have a point guard that can attack the rim like that, puts so much pressure on the defense.
Shot is good by Gordon.
He is so athletic. Gordon does well when he gets the ball around the paint.
The Magic have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Bane, the pass to Wagner. Banchero with a screen on Gordon. Wagner against Gordon. Suggs outside. Hits the trifecta. Suggs has got 31.
Yeah, good to see Suggs bury the triple. This will only help with his confidence.
Murray passes to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Here's Suggs. Here's Banchero. Using his size, Banchero gets by inside.
Well, you look at the strength of Banchero. He was built to finish through contact.
Murray with it. He's picked up by Banchero. Banchero against Jokic. Over Banchero. And the basket by Jokic. Jokic has got 8 points here in the quarter.
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
Banchero the screen. Suggs left side. Wagner on the wing. And that one's good. Wagner's got 9.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Jokic with a screen on Suggs. Murray for 3. Drops in the 3. And the Nuggets lead by 4.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
It's been all about Nikola Jokic for Denver. He's been an offensive force, now with over 30 points after the quarter. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money. and made things look easy for his teammate.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. Suggs and Bain team up as the backcourt. And Carroll out there with Wagner. And it's Black in at the 3. That's who's out there for Orlando.
Oh, so ferocious on the drive. I mean, have to be impressed watching Carroll just throw it down.
Murray from outside nails it from beyond the arc. Murray's got 9 points now in the second half.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one, doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Banchero surveys. Suggs with a screen on Jokic. Suggs outside. Puts it up. And Orlando tacks on 2 more.
Already an excellent passer at his position. Banchero just loves showing off his court vision.
And the foul called on Jalen Suggs. That's his 3rd foul so far. Murray against Suggs. Murray passes to Jokic. Back to Murray, who poked away and stolen by Suggs.
Well, that's just great awareness. He was ready and took advantage.
Yeah, nice initiative from Suggs, seeing an easy scoring opportunity and pouncing on it.
And the foul called on Jalen Suggs. That's his 4th foul of the contest. Murray against Suggs. Murray passes to Jokic and stolen by Suggs.
Well, that's what you want to do, but he didn't have the angle to get the pass in there.
And this was already coming down to the wire, but poor ball control and some fast hands have raised the stakes.
Oh, Murray rising up.
Yeah, exceptional focus from Murray offensively tonight.
Suggs with it. Wagner with a screen to tie it up. Not that time.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Jokic with a screen on Suggs. Murray with it. Now guarded by Suggs. Outside Murray. Shot clock at 5. From downtown. Bain with a rebound. And it's Bain with the ball for the Magic. Wagner outside. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
Murray scanning the floor. Here's Jokic. Oh, he jammed it.
Well, we've seen Jokic do this before, coming through in the biggest moments.
Suggs outside. Wagner with a screen. Now Suggs. Here's Wagner. Shoots it up. Gordon pulls it down. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Outside Jokic. Here comes Jokic. Now Murray. Jokic with a screen on Suggs. And it's Murray off the drive, using the glass to lay it in.
Well, that's the way Murray can create chances. That's why you want him with the ball in clutch situations.
Suggs outside. Then Carroll the screen. Suggs outside. Here's Ben Carroll. Ooh, the 3 doesn't go. Trying here to put the game out of reach.
And that's why it's important to play this one smart.
Murray fires! The 3 ball is down!
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes. Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
27 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. And the foul called on Jalen Suggs. That's his 5th foul. Now here's Murray. Here's Brown. Oh, the lead pass. Great dish.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Here's Bane. From deep. Jokic with a rebound.
On these rosters, Doris, we see some elite guards on both teams.
Absolutely, Kevin. And the nice thing is these guards are both playmakers and scorers, and the teams rely heavily on their productivity.
So here's Miami's starting group. The post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Wiggins is out there with Tyler Hero. And it's Powell in at the 3 spot. Here's Hero. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
Boy, I'd like to see him finish that play with more authority.
Nobody near Leonard. And all around the rim that time before dropping in.
Totally dialed in. Leonard makes quick work from that mid-range.
Here's Ware, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Oh, terrific pass right there. Your teammate just walks right into it.
Garland against Wiggins. And again, the turnover by the Clippers. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Tyronn Lue gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. Like everyone, he's impressed with Adebayo's relentless nature. He said, quote, "We have to match his intensity at both ends, trying to keep him off of the glass and trying to keep the ball out of his hands. Coach knows they can do it for stretches, but he wonders if they can do it for a full game." Back over to you.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. And out of bounds as the Heat gain possession. And Doris, after Paul George left, many figured the Clippers were a lottery-bound team. Instead, they were a 50-win team.
And Kev, they had great contributions up and down the roster. There was incredible balance. And needless to say, you have a man in the head coaching position who is one of the all-time best in Ty Lue.
Where? Good.
Well, the passing ability of Andrew Wiggins on display. And ask anyone, they'll tell you he's a great team guy.
Over to the wing. Powell with the steal. Oh, and a fast break for the Heat. And he goes in for the dunk.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
And here's Garland for 3. Leonard with the ball. Picked up by Hero. Right side, Collins. To end the run, and the layup is good.
Yeah, John Collins doing work in the painted area right there. Gotta love it.
The Heat have gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Here's Hero. Here's Ware. And off the front iron, and in it goes. Ware's got 8 points.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
And to me, this is a common theme that's running through the league right now. Guys looking to leak out rather than box out.
Collins. And finished off by Collins.
Yeah, John Collins, tremendous body control because the contact was there. He just doesn't allow it to bother him.
Shot's good by Hero.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And it's the Clippers scoring again.
Who says the mid-range is dead? If the defense gives it, Darius Garland will take it.
Here's Hero. Out to Powell. In the corner, it's Wiggins. Clock at 6. Got it. Good job in the low post.
Now, this guy can do it anytime he wants. Andrew Wiggins with broad shoulders to carry the load there.
There's Garland. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Garland's got his second bucket of the game to go.
You can just see the passion and love with which he plays the game. You see how he prepares, the work ethic, the way he interacts with his teammates. And when he hits the floor, it's all about the game.
With a little bit of style, John Collins up and off his feet.
Here's Hero. Up and in on the layup.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And here is Garland. Releases. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
And yes, it's good. Ware's got 10.
Yeah, when you attack in the painted area, good things tend to happen.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Garland surveying the D. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. He has 7.
So aggressive at the arc. Darius Garland never shy about letting it fly.
Adebayo passes to Ware. The kick out to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. And Tyronn Lue wants a timeout. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. There's Garland. Here's Dunn. And that one released in time, but no good. And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Heat?
And right from the jump, they've been working hard to establish themselves inside, using agility and power to get shots in the paint.
They've also done a great job finding openings and exploiting them. Take those lanes when they're given and turn them into points.
On the court for Miami here in the second. The post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Hero out there with Wiggins, and it's Powell in at the small forward. Now, here's Garland. Here's Conan Niederhauser.
Ooh, and I hope he didn't hurt his neck because that was one nasty head fake.
Yeah, the defender bought it all the way, didn't he? Leonard against Hero. Inside, Ware. And that one is hammered home.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Latrey. That falls. Nice feed that time from Wiggins. Hero's got 7 points.
Oh, a dead-eye shooter. Hero is always ready to snipe it off the feed.
Got that bucket in no time at all.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
The #1 overall pick back in 2014, Andrew Wiggins, certainly capable.
Elite length and athleticism. His shot creation is more good than great. He has that 2022 All-Star nod to his credit, and of course, a championship from that same season.
The Heat shooting their first foul shot of the game. And one way players look to expand their game, adding counter moves to keep defenders off balance. Greg, what was something you added that really gave defenders pause?
You know, the snatchback pull-up, you know, using your speed to kind of get the defender going downhill, and then you slam on the brakes and just create that separation to then go into attack mode.
Hero against Jones. Hero kicks to Ware. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Clippers trail by 7. Outside Garland. It's stolen by Adebayo. Here's Wiggins, and Wiggins throws it down.
Well, Andrew Wiggins, if you allow him to work in space, turn the lights out.
And so Garland will bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. The shot, no good. The Heat leading by 9. Hero passes to Ware. That one falls. 17 points in the game. The Clippers have gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. There's Garland. Gets it to go from 18 feet away.
Darius Garland cooking right now. Boy, when he gets going, he is a problem.
There's a screen. Hero passes to Ware. That 3 off the mark.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Wiggins against Garland. Over Wiggins. stolen by Hero. And he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
Oh, high effort play by Hero, running the floor to finish the fast break strong.
And Tyronn Lue wants a timeout. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. Collins checked in for the Clippers. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. John Collins grew up playing soccer goaltender. He said, quote, "I've always had good hands, but goaltending helped my reaction time, being able to track the ball at fast speeds. It's an important thing for guards to trust the big fella that you can catch and finish." Back to you.
Terrific report. All right, Allie, thank you for the report. Here's Hero. Darius Garland picking up that last basket.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
And finished off by Collins.
That's a smart play by Darius Garland, finding his man off the screen.
Hero draws the double. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That's his first foul. On defense, the Clippers. 9-point game. Here's Hero. And he drops it in from the low post. Hero's got 7 points here in this quarter.
And how about Hero's body control, capable of still scoring even when the defense ups the ante in terms of physicality.
Here's Adebayo. Pass to Ware. Adebayo against Leonard. Ware, good. Ware's got the lead up to 13 now for Miami.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
Garland kicks to Collins. One second left. And finished off by Collins.
Man, this guy is a scoring machine. I mean, I know I'm not the only one to describe him that way.
And so it's Miami holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. They did terrific stuff, Allie. Thank you so much. And we'll be back for the third quarter right after this halftime break. Filling the perimeter slots are Dunn and Leonard. Jones is out there with Collins, and it's Garland in at the 5. That's the group starting the second half for Tyronn Lue. Offensive rebound. Ware. Oh, wow. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
John Collins has such a good feel for when to fire off the catch.
So, a lot to appreciate here, Doris, in the game of John Collins. He has been a highly productive pro.
He's been a consistent rebounder. We know he can make shots on the face-up game on the offensive end of the floor. And you're right, there's been a consistent 16 points, 8 boards right in that vicinity since he's entered the league.
To the middle, here's Ware. Howard down after the assist, led him into the lane.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. And finished off by Collins.
John Collins, one of those guys who recognizes the moments he's got a hot hand. His teammates doing a good job finding him.
Hero passes to Ware. Takes the three. Kawhi Leonard with the rebound. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. And Doris, when he's feeling good, Kawhi Leonard, still one of the toughest matchups in the NBA.
You know what, Kevin? The way he's battled through injuries and the game's still important enough to him that he's stuck around. And you're so right. When he is healthy, he remains a two-way force. This guy is an absolute Hall of Famer.
Here's Collins. Wiggins with the rebound. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Count that one.
More than a great jump shooter, Hero is a tremendous ball handler who can finish the drive with either hand.
In the corner, Collins with it. And finished off by Collins.
But he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
Leonard against Hero. And another basket for Miami.
What a read by Hero. He knew the pick and roll would give him some options.
Garland against Wiggins. Leonard sets a screen for Garland. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's his first trip to the line.
And converted more than 4 out of every 5 free throw attempts last year. So just solid at the line.
I think one thing you love about Kawhi Leonard, this guy never gets too high, never gets too low, but he is the ultimate competitor because he competes at the highest level regardless of the situation.
Shots good by Hero.
We understand he's the leader of this offense. They look to get him the ball every chance they get.
Here's Garland. It's tipped. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Hero, foul outside. Stolen by Jones. Dunn finds Jones. And he overshot that one, missing.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
Up top, Hero. He's guarded by Collins. Here's Ware, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Impossible to stop the putback when he's got that kind of position.
Agreed, Greg. Let him get his hands on it inside and finish it off.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
Here's Garland. And again, it's the Clippers missing. The Heat leading by 11. Hero, that's a 2-pointer. The second effort. Ware, no good. The Clippers have gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. Garland against Wiggins. Garland dishes to Leonard. 6 on the shot clock. The shot that time, not on target. Wiggins with some nice D. To the inside. Ware kicks to Hero. Over Leonard. Hero can't get that one to fall. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
Well, don't let Kawhi's quiet demeanor fool you. This guy has athleticism and explosiveness. How about that in style?
Hero against Leonard. Outside, Hero. To the middle. Here's Ware. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. And so it's Miami. Ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They're playing up. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. On the floor for Miami starting the fourth. The post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Hero. And it's Powell in at the three. Yep, that one goes in there. Hero's got 19 points.
Oh, and the touch on the interior. Hero can hit jumpers as well as capitalize in close.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Garland. The Heat leading by 11. Screen by Wiggins. Hero passes to Wiggins. And he lays it straight in.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
And the Clippers making a change here. Beal's checked in. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
During that last break, Coach Tyronn Lue had some advice for the team. He said to them, "You guys look defeated out there. Wake up. This game is far from over, but I need you all to believe that. I need you to fight for one another right now."
Thank you, Allie. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That'll be his second foul of the game. On defense, the Clippers. They trail by 11. And he makes that one. He's got 29 points.
Oh, nice ball movement. Hero's an underrated passer. Makes great decisions.
Here's Beal. And finished off by Beal.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
And really the defense.
And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Boy, his scoring has been a huge part of their success here. But this is not new, right? We come to expect this every night.
Going inside. Oh, and he feathers one right through. What touch!
Oh, off the bounce. Beal breaks down the defense.
Hero on the wing. He's covered by Leonard. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. And that'll be his third foul so far. Hero looking around. Adebayo. The long shot, no good.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
This guy's in attack mode. Bradley Beal taking it strong.
The Heat leading by 9. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That will get him his fourth foul of the game. Hero with it. Leonard picks him up.
One of the best defensive players in the entire league. Kawhi Leonard, so hard to get a clean look against him.
Wiggins pulls it down. He'd have gone 5 of 8 shooting as we've come down the home stretch in this final quarter. The shot is good.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Collins. And get the 3. Done against Hero. Now Powell. Outside Hero. Here's the floater. And oh, the way in, and he gets it done.
And there's no doubt about this one. Playing with a lot of confidence tonight. It's a statement victory for Miami.
You know, their big advantage was points in the paint.
And they found a way to pound the ball inside. And that was working all game long.
Shot clock at 6. Beal. He finishes with a one-handed dunk. Hero with it. He's picked up by Collins.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Miami with the ball. Outside Hero. And he jams it in.
But the truth is they've had control of this game.
And I couldn't agree more. What makes it that much more impressive, they're doing it on the road.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Done against Wiggins. Launches from deep. Oh, he hits the deep three.
Highest assist rates in the league.
Yeah, B.A. And it really goes to show the unselfish attitude they both have. Not to mention how many skilled passers are on both rosters.
Now, New York starting five. They've got Josh Hart. Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Anunoby in at the small forward position. Now here's Murray. Jokic with a screen on Anunoby. Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
That tenacity on the drive. Murray is at his absolute best when he's in attack mode.
Towns on a screen. Brunson passes to Towns. Gordon with it. Hard covering. Left side Murray. On the take. Oh, and Towns with the block.
Prime time, big time defense from Towns.
Murray looking around. Jokic with a screen on Anunoby. 5 on the clock. The runner. Watson. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. Brunson against Brown. Towns a screen on Brown. Back come the Nuggets on the run. Here's Gordon. And it's Brunson with the rebound.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Now, you see Brunson with that quick dribble. I mean, that is a nice play.
So it's Denver now, after the basket by New York on the other end. Towns against Jokic. It's rebounded by New York. First quarter and about a minute and a half in. Year to year, Karl Anthony Towns remains an elite three-point threat in this league, Clark.
Yeah, he's one of the best shooters, period, in the league. And when you talk about just big guy shooters, he is the best. I mean, Jokic is maybe going to give him a run for the money, but I take Cat as the best three-point shooter of big men in the league. I mean, he's 7 feet tall, 250 pounds, and it's really hard to find anybody that can guard him outside and inside.
You're such a gifted athlete. I like how Bridges uses his vertical to track down offensive rebounds.
Jokic with a screen on Anunoby. Murray passes to Jokic. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And it's powered home by Towns.
And, you know, you got multiple options with this guy coming out of the screen. He can go pick and pop on you. He can go pick and roll. Towns can hurt you either way.
Murray, no good. The Knicks with the lead. Here's Brunson with the drive, and it's blocked. Out of bounds, Knicks ball as New York keeps possession. Towns on a screen. Good.
And I love the trust between Brunson and his guys. I mean, working so hard to set each other up.
The drive by Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
You really don't want to allow him to get too comfortable, but even with stifling defense, he's going to still find a way to get it in the basket.
Now here's Brunson. Back to Towns. Brunson passes to Towns. 6 on the shot clock. Outside Anunoby. Ooh, stolen by Murray. On the wing, Brown. Jokic, the screen. The drive by Brown. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Brian. Josh Hart is great at moving off ball, and he said, in today's league, cutting and making a layup is considered boring. Everyone wants ISO. Some of the fundamentals and beauty of the game are lost. For me, it's a feel. If you see the back of your defender's head, try to make a cut. Back over to you guys.
Thank you, Allie. Here's Towns. Denver getting their last shot to go. Outside Hart. Pass to Brunson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Towns a screen on Gordon. Here's Brunson outside. That one doesn't go. He's just 2 for 5. And it's Murray with the ball for the Nuggets. Shoots over Bridges. Murray passes to Jokic. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Jokic has got 5 points.
And Jokic provides shooting for this team. He's the definition of a stretch five.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Towns. Stolen by Jokic. Watson passes to Brown. And that one is hammered home.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
And so the first quarter is in the books. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Denver.
Getting downhill has really been impressive to me, not settling from the outside. They're going right to the rack.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
So here are the 5 for New York as they start the second. Josh Hart is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then there's Jalen Brunson. And it's Bridges in at the 2-guard spot. Pass to Jokic. Three-pointer. The 3-ball is good from Jokic.
What's really cool about Jokic is that he's just as effective working off the ball. He's ready to shoot when he catches it.
Stolen by Jokic. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Watson passes to Gordon. And he hammers that one down right in the face of Josh Hart.
And you know, it's clear that Gordon is one of the best dunkers in the game, always looking to bring the thunder.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Brunson passes to Towns. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. And Gordon with the big finish.
And that's Gordon's game now. You can't give him room to hit the launch pad because if he does, he's throwing it down every time.
Talk about guys who have springs for feet. Aaron Gordon's one of them.
Yeah, when people think of Aaron Gordon, I think they attach him to the dunk contest. I mean, he's so uber athletic. I mean, he put on a few amazing performances in that event in the past. But to the surprise of many, he actually didn't win the dunk contest, but he's become a really good all-around player.
Out to the wing. Inside. Denver moving it around. Gordon, the pass to Watson. Murray against Anunoby. Shot clock at 6. Oh, Murray with the soft touch.
Using the soft touch, Murray rainbows it up and down.
Brunson against Jokic. Brunson looks it over. Lets the 3 fly. Gordon pulls it in. The Nuggets lead by 9. And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's foul number 2 for him. Here's Murray. Give him 8. Takes it inside. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Got it. And it's an 11-point Nugget lead.
Jokic showing his mid-range talent this time. Dynamic with the ball all over the floor.
Towns on a screen. Outside Brunson. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Towns. Oh, the powerful slam by Towns.
Virtually no way to stop Towns. He's extremely dangerous that close to the bucket.
Murray passes to Jokic. Murray against Anunoby. Oh, and there's the whistle. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Towns down low. He's against Watson. And it's powered home by Towns.
Towns can carry your offense in a way most guys can't. We've seen this movie before.
Murray with it. Towns covering. Towns against Murray. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got 4 rebounds in the game. Brunson against Jokic. Kicks it out, Towns. The 3. Jokic grabs the board.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Murray. Murray makes it look easy at the rim.
At his most explosive, Murray is a wrecking ball. And the way he's going tonight, he might just knock this entire building down.
Outside Brunson. Towns outside. Puts up a 3. Denver grabs the miss. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Watson passes to Murray. Jokic with a screen on Anunoby. Murray with it. And it's Brunson picking him up. It's Watson on the wing. No made baskets yet. Back to Brunson. Lets it go from deep. 4-3. Brunson nails it.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And hold up.
After the review, the ruling
Officials signaling that they are going to take a look at this replay.
Yeah, they're going to review that shot to make sure he got it off in time, but I think it's going to count.
Yeah, that's how it looked to me, and that's the call we should see here, but no harm in going back to the footage and making absolutely certain.
And so it's Denver earning this break in the action, up 10. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. Time for a quick break, then back to the action.
Post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. And it's Watson in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Towns on a screen. Here's Brunson. Jalen Brunson playing big right now.
Brunson doesn't fear going in amongst the trees. Remarkable poise there inside.
Here's Murray. And score it. That now makes him 7 for 11 in this game.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Towns on a screen. Outside Brunson. Ooh, give him his 5th make of the game in 10 attempts.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Murray passes to Jokic. Outside Watson. Outside Murray. Good. 8 buckets in 12 attempts.
He's got a well-rounded game. Murray can score from just about anywhere. And the more points he gets inside, the more space he gets outside.
Towns outside. Jokic against Brunson. Towns a screen on Jokic. And here's Brunson from the arc. Rebounded by Denver. Outside Watson. Brown finds Jokic. Denver moving it around. Throw it down, Nikola.
You know, for all of his agility and craftiness, the slick moves, Jokic not afraid to go old school and just throw it down on you.
To the inside, Towns. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 6 assists now in the game. Here goes Murray. Off target at the rim. Knicks trail by 10. Right side, Brunson. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Finds it again. 6 for 12 and remaining assertive. Clark, last season, Josh Hart played nearly 38 minutes per game, more than anyone else in the NBA.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't take possessions off. He's an old school throwback kind of guy. Just a do-it-all player. Doesn't really have a specific position, but you know the effort and the production is going to be there pretty much every night.
And no matter how the D's coming at him tonight, Brunson has adapted. And that's what great scorers do. They figure it out.
Here's Jokic. Misses the layup. For New York, they've got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Towns finds Brunson. Back to Towns. And slammed it home, and a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It's on Nikola Jokic.
Come on, this is a big guy here, Towns. I mean, you got to foul him a lot harder than that to stop the shot. I mean, he's just too strong. Now he gets a chance to add one more at the line.
Jokic with a screen on Anunoby. And it's Murray off the drive. Strong drive by Murray.
Well, that's the goal of pick and roll. Get that separation you need.
Knicks trail by 7. Brunson passes to Towns. Outside Brunson. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Jokic with it. Towns covering. Inside, Jokic drops it in.
Have a lot of respect for Jokic's feel for the game. He plays the right way, sees everything, great vision, and he processes what he sees so quickly.
And there's the basket, and the whistle blows. Chance at a three-point play here. Going to the line for 1, and he'll be shooting his first free throw.
You know, he really did excel at the stripe. I mean, they couldn't have asked for too much more from him when it came to knocking down free throws.
Jokic with a screen on Anunoby. Murray finds Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
Impressive seeing Jokic go off like this. I mean, you can tell his teammates are being energized by what he's doing.
Outside Brunson. Pass to Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want.
Jamal Murray, he's been the guy making things happen for Denver. He's been productive scoring the ball. He's got 20 points so far. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth. Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Josh Hart. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Towns in at the center. Brunson against Jokic. Towns a screen on Jokic. On the take, Brunson. And that one drops. Brunson's got 20.
Now, he may only be 6'1", but Brunson plays much bigger than that. I mean, he plays with a physicality.
Brown passes to Murray. Jokic up top. Pass to Murray. Oh, Murray rising up.
Boy, Murray is a better athlete than he looks. He's actually terrific as an athlete. You have to love seeing him use that momentum to bounce up and throw it down.
Now here's Brunson. Takes the three. Gordon pulls it in. Gordon's got 4 rebounds now. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Here's Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
Boy, I tell you what, passes like that from Murray will keep his teammates working hard to get open because they know he'll find it.
Brunson up top, defended by Watson. Outside Brunson. Knocks down the triple. Brunson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
Here's Jokic. The jumper is good.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Outside Brunson. Now Towns. Oh, nice setup for the slam.
Just a good playmaker. Brunson using the pick and roll to create offense for his team.
Murray against Anunoby. Jokic with a screen on Anunoby. Now Jokic. Oh, he jams it right back at him.
Boy, he's had a solid performance at the offensive end. Rock solid, providing that stability.
Outside Brunson. He's off from 3.
Not a good shot at all, but that's what happens when you get desperate.
Anunoby against Murray. And there's the drive. Bangs it in. What a move.
And the strength of Murray. Finishing the shot off easily, even with the harm.
Knicks trail by 12. Outside Brunson. The triple drops.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
Jokic. Deep range for Jokic.
He did not take that 3 at the other end laying down. You can see the fire in Jokic's eyes.
Brunson. Oh, he comes right back with a 3 of his own. Here's Murray. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Jokic the screen. Oh, check out the range from Murray.
Murray has that spirit of you make one on me, I'm coming back at you for mine.
Now here's Brunson. Tight defense on him. Oh, the feathery touch. Dropped it right over the rim.
It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
Now they're playing with urgency. They could have done it much earlier before the game was out of reach.
Jokic in the post. Anunoby covering. Now Jokic. The 15-footer. Oh, it's off target. And here's New York now, trailing by 10. Towns on a screen. Brunson fires! Buries it from outside! And it's Murray with the ball for the Denver Nuggets. They held a 12-point lead earlier.
the pace to be fast tonight. These teams operate in the half court, don't they?
Exactly. There's so much transition offense in this league. It's interesting to watch teams execute in the half court.
So here's Miami's starting group. The post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Hero out there with Wiggins, and it's Powell in at the small forward.
He created the opening. He got the angle. Unfortunately, that miss was just on him.
And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing.
And this is encouraging. Wiggins looking committed to shooting and forcing the D to compromise.
And a quiet disposition for Andrew Wiggins. Tim, he lets his game do the talking.
Well, Kevin, his teammates love him for that reason. And remember, he was a key cog in Golden State's title in 2022. And the Warriors players and coaches had a difficult time parting with him.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
Suggs looking around, and Suggs throws it down.
Using that momentum to just prepare for liftoff. Suggs with a problem on the drive.
Here's Hero. Pass to Ware. Buries it down low.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Now, here's Suggs. Got a hand on it. Here's Adebayo. Here's Ware. And there it is for him. Ware's got his second bucket.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Suggs passes to Wagner. Suggs against Wiggins. Back to Wagner. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Oh, good job executing inside. Wagner in total control down there.
The Heat have gone 4 of 4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Hero passes to Ware. Shot's good by Hero.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Now, here's Suggs. And Suggs throws it down.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
And it's the Heat with the ball. The Magic getting the bucket. Back to Ware. And he says, right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Oh, nice ball movement. Hero's an underrated passer. Makes great decisions.
And the trade of Jimmy Butler. Tim, the Heat's star power took a hit.
Well, one thing is for certain in this league, you need stars to win big. Draft picks, flexibility, those things are great. Even nice young players, but it's only going to take you so far.
That falls. Nice feed that time from Wiggins. And that's now 6 points for Tyler Hero. Banchero, a screen for Suggs. Banchero, that's good.
And the paint is where you love to watch Banchero work. With his size and athleticism, he can attack so effectively inside.
Hero passes to Ware. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jalen Suggs. That's his first foul.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Hero on the wing. He's covered by Suggs. Hero no good. The Magic trail by 5. Outside, Suggs. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Puts it up off the inbound.
And have to love that tenaciousness there by Wiggins. He has all the tools to be a great defender.
Hero no good. Orlando, they've gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. And finished off by Banchero.
Interior passing is so difficult if you aren't precise. They were right there. Nice work.
They grabbed their own miss.
Scraping and clawing, doing everything he can to grow that lead.
Emphatic on the putback stuff.
Leaving some skin on the floor. Those are pure hustle points.
Suggs kicks to Banchero. And he banks in the layup. Banchero's got 6.
And how about the footwork and body positioning of Banchero makes him so tough to guard down low.
And it's Ware in the corner. Hits it from three-point range.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
That's good from Faulkner on the assist from Suggs.
So far, both teams scorching the nets. You gotta love it.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. It's the Heat. They're And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Miami?
And guys, I love the movement, doing a great job of just getting the ball on a string, creating some opportunities.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
On the court for the Heat, the post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Hero. And it's Powell in at the 3 slot.
Oh, what a slam from Wagner. When he gets that close, he is going for it.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
And after playing most of his career at the center spot, Greg, do you like Bam Adebayo playing power forward?
Oh, it's great. At 6'9", I felt like he was always undersized at the pivot, making up for it with his strength and toughness, but he has the mobility and the skill to play the 4 without question.
Here's Hero. It's deflected. And they're on the break. And a wide open look for Bain. He nails it, and we're tied up. Bain's got himself going there, his first points of the game on the deep ball. Suggs against Hero. And the layup falls.
Oh, and the touch on the interior. Hero can hit jumpers as well as capitalize in close.
Banchero is screened for Suggs. And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Shot clock at 5. Kicks it out to Wagner. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Hero passes to Ware. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
That's good, and the Heat lead is cut down to just 2 points on the bucket from Suggs. Hero kicks to Ware. No good on the triple. The Magic have gotten 4 of the first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. Back to Banchero. And finished off by Banchero.
When Banchero gets in tight, that's how he likes to finish.
Whoa! He flew in there.
Wow! Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Got a piece of it. Now Powell. Scoreless thus far. The shot's good. Now it's a 4-point Miami lead. So, Tim, and I can see it in my mind's eye, you won that 3-point contest back in '96. What's the key to success in that event in particular?
Oh, yeah, what a great night. And I think, Kevin, there's a few things. First, I just think you've got to have a short, compact release, because then you're not going to rush at the end to make sure you get all 25 balls up. But I also think part of it, for me, I got to shoot first after the warm-up introductions because I was still loose. I didn't have to sit there for 20 or 30 minutes during commercial breaks. I think that helped me win the title that night.
A little strategy. Suggs dishes to Black. Back to Suggs. Pancaro is screened for Suggs. Pancaro inside. He's covered by Hero.
And this is what everyone wants to see. Pancaro is attacking without hesitation on the offensive end.
Wiggins banked in off the glass. Wiggins has got 5 points so far.
We've all fallen in love with the three-point shot, but that is how the game was designed to be played. Down low, get close, open looks.
Outside, Suggs kicks it out to Wagner. Traps in the tray. Wagner's got the lead up to 1 now for the Magic.
That corner shot from Wagner, he must have been feeling it.
Hero passes to Ware, and he jams it with authority.
Whenever he gets that close to the hoop, he finishes with authority.
And Suggs has got the ball here for the Orlando Magic. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Down low, taken away. And here's Wiggins. He has 5. Powell outside. Here's Suggs. And Suggs throws it down.
Raw speed helps Suggs out there, keeping him ahead of the defense on the fast break.
Hero, no good.
The defense doing just enough there to affect that shot.
Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
Takes an incredible amount of focus and concentration. That's making the most of a possession.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Magic lead by 3. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. The Heat trail by 3. And this Magic team, Greg, hangs its hat on size, on switchability, and toughness.
Yeah, they contest everything and play with real discipline. For a young group, that is uncommon, and it's a big reason they've taken the lead.
The guard pair form will be Suggs and Bain. Wagner is out there with Pancaro, and it's Black in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group starting the second half for Jamal Mosley. Suggs, again, the Magic score.
And really good habits paying off for Suggs. He's finding shots and drumming up points for his squad.
Bain against Powell. It's stolen by Pancaro. It's Black in the corner. Over in the corner, Pancaro. Back to Wagner. It's hauled in by the Heat. Ware's got 5 rebounds tonight. That's tipped. And here we go. Wagner heading to the hoop. And finished off by Wagner.
Oh, great hustle play there from Wagner. Gets into the open court and cashes in on the break.
Hero with it. Picked up by Pancaro. Ware kicks to Hero. Lays it up, and despite of the excellent defense at that, Heroes got 12 points in the game. Magic leading by 3. Suggs passes to Banchero. Here's Wagner, and finished off by Wagner.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Heroes scanning the floor. Pass to Ware. Banchero grabs the board. Orlando, they've gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. And you watch Paolo Banchero. GA offensively, he is a load to deal with.
Yeah, I mean, he can cross you up, hit you with a spin move, score over either shoulder. This young man is a force.
For Orlando, they've gotten 4 of their first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break. Banchero is screened for Suggs. And there's Banchero on the assist from Suggs. 14 points for him.
Oh, love that. Banchero moves so well with and without the ball.
Hero passes to Ware. Great defense that time from Banchero. Inside. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Wiggins.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
On defense, the Heat. Banchero with the screen. Wagner passes to Banchero. And finished off by Banchero.
And that's just some good old-fashioned bully ball from Banchero. Just a physical force.
Magic leading by 8. Suggs in the corner. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. The steal. It's picked off. Here's Black. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. Ware goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Wiggins against Suggs. Score that one for him. His 8th field goal. 8 for 11 on a very accurate night.
Oh, strong move by Suggs inside, not allowing the contact to hold him back.
And foul on the and it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
It's the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
6 to shoot and finished off by Wagner.
An explosive performance by Wagner tonight, showing just how dangerous he is when he's at his best.
Here's Ware. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Ware's got 11 points here in just the second half.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
And so it's Orlando. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
What a find. These are the kind of plays we've come to expect from him.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. On the floor for Miami starting the fourth. The post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Hero out there with Wiggins, and it's Powell in at the small forward position. That doesn't go either for Wagner. stripped away. Suggs against Wiggins. Out of bounds. Miami takes possession. Hero against Suggs. Good on that shot. And with that, the Magic lead is cut down to just 4 points in the bucket from Hero.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want any wasted possessions.
Here's Adebayo. Count it. Good.
Just playing so strong down low. Adebayo knows you got to be ready for the fight inside.
Suggs passes to Banchero. Lets a floater go. And there's Suggs on the assist from Banchero. Suggs has got 19 points.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jalen Suggs. That'll be his second foul of the game. Here's Hero. Driving to the basket. It's good. That's 8 baskets for him now. 8 for 15 shooting.
More than a great jump shooter, Hero is a tremendous ball handler who can finish the drive with either hand.
Suggs with the ball. Now defended by Wiggins. Here's Wagner. Rebound by the Heat. Ware's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. To tie it up. The shot, no good. Great D that time from Bain. No one near Banchero as he lets it go. He drills the 3.
And this is the type of go-to scorer this team wants Banchero to be. They love his confidence.
Wiggins. And a closer look here at the hustle stance for the Magic.
Their fast break plays have seemed unstoppable. They just keep finding ways to overrun the defense here in transition.
And they've taken advantage of the turnovers they've created, pushing it every chance they get. So much easier to score when you get early looks.
Wiggins against Suggs. And there's the dunk.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
Right side, Suggs. Clock at 6. Now Banchero. Suggs outside. Count it!
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
The coach's challenge has been issued. Close game like this, down to the wire.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called. It is. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Magic leading by 7. And Wagner drives in. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
So smooth off the bounce. Wagner makes it look easy.
Hero, Powell outside. Here's Hero. Banchero vacuums it in. And here's Banchero. He'll bring it up for Orlando. Black with it. Now defended by Adebayo. Now Suggs. Banchero, a screen on Wiggins, and stolen by Wiggins. And now, Adebayo pushing it up. No one back to stop him. 40 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Banchero inside. He's defended by Ware.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
Hero puts it right back up and in. Here's Orlando now. Suggs with the ball. And the foul on Andrew Wiggins. That's foul number 2 for him. Suggs against Wiggins.
Here we go.
And it's the Knicks to start out. And here's the starting group for the New York Knicks. Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Hart in at the power forward position. Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Big time slam by Karl Anthony Towns. Love when he's playing with this sort of aggression.
Garland, the pass to Leonard. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Well, Kawhi Leonard meets the defender at the rim, and he comes out on top.
Doris, when you watch Kawhi play, what stands out is his ability to stay on balance at all times.
BA, when you consider the type of injury and the number of injuries he has sustained to those knees, it is incredible the high level this man plays at. On balance for sure, but a guy who can score big buckets in big moments and carry an offense. Truly incredible.
Now here's Brunson. To the paint. Here's Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
You get to see on display how Jalen Brunson has become this dynamic force offensively. Nice use of the pick and roll.
Garland up top. Anunoby covering. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now here's Brunson. Towns up top. And Kawhi Leonard gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. Outside Brunson to the middle. And it's Towns with the power finish.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Now here's Leonard. The rebound by Bridges. The Knicks have gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Oh, it's exactly how you lead someone with the pass. Beautifully done.
Garland for 3. Towns with a rebound. Knicks leading by 7. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. John Collins becoming a knockdown shooter. He said, I think I've always had the ability to shoot. I'm just feeling it from 3 right now. My teammates are doing a good job of finding me in the spots that I like, and I've worked on my shot a lot, and I'm sort of settling into it. Brian?
Very capable. All right, Allie, thanks for the report. Basket's good. Brunson's got 5.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Well, if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
Yep, count it.
Boy, how about the nimbleness to overcome the defense inside? Darius Garland makes his opportunities.
Brunson surveys. Towns finds Brunson. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Towns. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. Clippers trail by 7. And Doris, when you have a veteran roster with some of the injury history of these Clippers, load management becomes a big consideration.
And BA, how impressive is the resiliency of this team in the face of all that injury history they have? Credit the front office for the depth they have developed and the coaching staff for their incredible adaptability. It is nothing short of remarkable.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
And Kawhi Leonard gets the whistle that time. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
There's 47 seconds left in the first quarter. Brunson passes to Towns. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
Well, just tremendous persistence from Karl Anthony Towns. Even under duress, the ability to stay focused.
And so Ty Lue calls a timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Collins, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Beal comes in for Dunn. 35 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And so it's Beal who brings up the ball for the Clippers. They trail by 9. Leonard against Bridges. Out to Garland. Just 4 to shoot. It's rebounded by New York. Outside Brunson. Towns on a screen. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's the New York Knicks. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for New York?
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
Beal and Kawhi operate together on the wings. John Collins out there with Derrick Jones. And it's Garland in at the point guard position. That's the group for the Clippers starting the second. And it's Garland on the drive. Hard with the defensive effort.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
Doris, when you think about the career of Mikal Bridges, how impressive has his development been?
B.A., I certainly think he's been a better player than people expected when he came out of college. What we know about Mikal Bridges is he's cross-positional defensively. He's made a number of big-time defensive plays in his defensive career. And offensively, he's proven more than just a three-point shooter. That fadeaway jump shot game is real.
Here's Towns. Oh, the powerful slam by Towns.
This is where you have to keep feeding Karl Anthony Towns. He's in an incredible rhythm. He's already got huge numbers. Keep feeding the big man.
Beal into the lane. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
Here's Brunson. Brunson gets it done.
Yeah, don't be fooled by the height, guys. Brunson is a terrific finisher inside.
Brunson against Beal. And then Beal with the dunk.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right, you could see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus.
And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. Brunson against Leonard to the inside. Towns.
Boy, you have to love how Jalen Brunson orchestrates this offense. So good at getting the ball where it needs to be.
Clippers trail by 13. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Towns with the ball. Picked up by Collins. Oh, it's Towns with the finish.
Wow, the size and speed of Towns, a natural-born highlight reel.
And there's the foul. It's going to belong to Darius Garland. That's his first foul. And one key for quality teams in this league, beating the opponents you're supposed to beat. What goes into that, Grant?
Well, B.A., they call them trap games. An opponent that, on paper, isn't up to your level, especially when they're missing key guys. The thing is, can you find that juice to take care of business?
Don't you love how Towns' hands are always ready to receive the pass? Terrific job on the pick and roll.
Pass to Leonard. Let's go with a three. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. And here's New York now. They're on a 14-6 run. Towns a screen on Leonard. Shot on the wing. And it's New York scoring again.
Such an intelligent basketball play by Jalen Brunson. This guy understands how to get himself going in pick and roll action.
Garland way outside. Out to Leonard. Back to Collins. Leonard against Bridges. Just 5 to shoot. From the baseline. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Here's Brunson outside. Jones grabs the board. And it's Garland with the ball for Los Angeles. 19-point game. Three-pointer. The Knicks with the rebound. Towns has got 4 rebounds now. Towns a screen on Garland. Down low. And there's Towns on the assist by Brunson. Towns has got 22.
I'll tell you this, nice play by Towns. This guy can get it done. Back to the basket or facing up, doesn't matter.
Pass to Beal. Back to Garland. A deep three. The rebound by Bridges. Bridges has got 4 rebounds now. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Leonard against Brunson. Fires for 3. The rebound by Garland. Leonard on the wing. Shoots over Hart. And no good. The dry spell continues. He can't get that one to fall. It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for the Knicks. He put together 10 points in the quarter. We'll be right back with you shortly.
Guys, you just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
Checking out the group from Mike Brown to start the second half. We've got Mikal Bridges. Josh Hart is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then there's Jalen Brunson, and it's Anunoby in at small forward. Doris, we got to give credit to Darius Garland for continuing to develop his body.
BA, like every smaller guard in the league, teams attack him defensively. So just like a Steph Curry, you build your strength and your balance, and you continue to play with pride on that end, and that is pivotal to his development.
Boy, just tremendous concentration on deep range. OG Anunoby is really coming along as a shooter.
Here's Garland. And Anunoby pulls it down.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
Brunson with the bucket.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Now here's Brunson. 15 points in the game. Inside, here's Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
Here's Beal. Drives to the hoop. That one's off. Still out of sync. Brunson against Beal. High post Towns. He's got 26. Jones with the block. And the whistle stops play here. It's not a clean block shot, instead a shooting foul. And we'll see free throws coming up right here. New York shooting their first free throws of this game.
What's striking about Karl Anthony Towns is his resiliency. He'll bounce back from challenges. He's got a very impressive positive attitude.
For Los Angeles, they've gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Garland for 3. It's rebounded by New York. Hart's got his 4th rebound in this one. Brunson against Leonard. Now here's Brunson. He's covered closely. To the paint. Here's Towns. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Tries to break his ice. And Garland with the lay-in. Garland's got 10.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
Towns, a screen on Leonard. Towns outside. Outside Hart. New York working the ball around now. Brunson against Leonard. And that one's good for Brunson. He's got 17.
Jalen Brunson right now attacking without hesitation. His foot is on the gas pedal.
Collins with a screen on Anunoby. Garland for 3. Another miss by Garland.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Back to Brunson. Minute 32 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. The 3 is up. Drills it from deep. Brunson's got 20 points.
And you can't forget to guard these corner spots, or guys like Brunson will hurt you.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thank you, BA. The NBA studies other leagues. Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm a fan of what baseball did with the pitch clock and the size of bases, increasing the engagement and the entertainment value of the game. If they're able to make changes, certainly we shouldn't be afraid to do the same. Back over to you, Brian.
Forward thinking. Allie, thank you.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. And the basket by Leonard.
Shooting off the dribble is probably one of the toughest skills in the NBA, but Kawhi has it mastered.
Towns, a screen on Leonard. Here's Brunson, and it's New York scoring again.
Listen, this guy's a barometer for this team's success offensively. They go as he goes.
Garland, the pass to Collins. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. New York has gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. Leonard against Brunson. Towns, a screen on Leonard. To the middle. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. They'll pin that one on John Collins. This will be his 3rd free throw attempt of the game. Garland feeling it out a bit. 4 seconds left. That shot off the mark.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
And so it's the New York Knicks building an insurmountable lead. Come on. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, this is exactly what you're looking for from your point guard. Survey the floor, serve it up on time and on target.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Beal and Kawhi operate together on the wings. Brook Lopez is out there with Derrick Jones. And it's Garland in at the point. That's who's out there for the Clippers.
We are talking about a solid 230 pounds. Kawhi Leonard's strength and his frame allows him to get shots off under duress.
Now here's Brunson. Bridges outside. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Bridges has got his first bucket in this one.
Such a smart offensive player. Mikal Bridges assertive and focused when he gets this close.
Beal from outside. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
Outside Brunson. Out to the right wing. Towns for 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Towns has got 36 points.
Boy, you like to see that kind of competitiveness from Karl Anthony Towns. You know this guy is going to settle the score with a 3 of his own.
Beal's shot is good.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Down low. Lopez with the steal. And it's the Clippers on the break. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Well, you love their unselfish play. Keeping that ball moving, good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
I also like how they've played in the painted area. They've made an effort to work on the inside and convert those chances.
Now here's Brunson. Towns a screen on Leonard to the inside. Towns down low, covered by Lopez. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
So it's Los Angeles now. The Knicks making their last shot. Garland with the ball. Towns covering. Oh, and Towns with the block.
Love the hustle from Towns right there. Boy, engaged defensively.
Here's Anunoby. It's hauled in by Beal. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Took the opportunity when he saw it.
Not sure why they sagged off him in that distance. He is very good in the mid-range.
Now here's Brunson. Pass to Towns. Back to Brunson. Clock at 6. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Brunson's got 24.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Now here's Leonard. And the foul on Josh Hart. That's foul number 2 for him. Here's Garland. Pass to Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Well, one aspect that makes Lopez dangerous, his size at 7 foot. He doesn't have to go far to slam it home.
Brunson way outside. He buries it from 3. Brunson's got 5 points in the quarter.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
And it's Lopez with the jam.
Yeah, fundamental basketball here. Passes on time and on target.
Towns a screen on Leonard. Out left to the wing. Towns finds Brunson. Towns on a screen. Brunson passes to Towns. Over Leonard. And another dime for him.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. The Clippers shooting 47% on this one, looking efficient.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Knicks.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Jalen Brunson.
I'll tell you, he was their engine all game long, setting his teammates up for success.
And they knew it wasn't going to be easy to win on the road, but they've controlled the pace on this one.
And sometimes when everyone's rooting against you, it seems to bring the unit closer together. It certainly did tonight.
Beal, no good. And Brunson's got the ball here for the New York Knicks. Towns a screen on Beal. And here's Brunson from the arc. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. That's on Brook Lopez. "19 seconds left to play in the fourth. Jones finds Garland. Lopez, the screen on Anunoby. Garland way outside. The putback. Hart pulls it in.
This is a matchup you in particular are very excited about.
Yeah, Kevin, this really feels like a throwback matchup to me. With this style of game, running it through the centers, I feel like I should be on the sideline yelling at these guys.
A look at the Magic starting group. The guard pair form will be Suggs and Bain. Wagner is out there with Banchero. And it's Black in at the 3 slot. And so the Denver Nuggets get the first points in the ballgame. Banchero inside. Watson's there.
Oh, the defense puts contact on Banchero inside, but he just bullies right through it.
Here's Jokic. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what. If he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Now, here's Suggs. And Suggs throws it down.
Well, look, you can't sleep on Suggs' athleticism because the second you do, he explodes to the rim.
Suggs with the ball, defended by Gordon. Suggs kicks to Bain. Suggs looking around. 5 on the clock. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
A premier offense for the Nuggets, but defensively, Stan, there has been some slippage.
Well, they've had to make some tough financial decisions, letting some of their defensive-minded veterans depart in free agency over the years. They got to wonder who will step up, but it often takes young players a little longer at the defensive end. Off the bounce, Suggs showing his athleticism.
Here's Murray up on top. He's covered by Suggs. Banchero against Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
Yeah, he's not exactly a highlight reel dunker, but you love to see Jokic throw it down.
No one near Suggs as he lets it go. And a little luck that time, but it drops. Suggs has got 8 points. Gordon finds Watson. Back to Gordon. On the wing, Murray. He's covered by Suggs. Murray, the pass to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Oh, I dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. Now, here's Suggs. He's got 8. Banchero outside. Off target from 3-point range. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Nuggets. A minute 50 left in the first. To the paint. Here's Jokic. Yes, once again, he remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
Another bucket from Jokic. He could dominate scoring-wise every night if he wanted to. He is that good.
Now, here's Wagner. Still scoreless. And that's a foul called on Franz Wagner. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
For Denver, they've gone a perfect 6 for 6 in the game up to this point. Stan, you know, you think about the release point on Jokic's outside shot. It is tough to get to.
Yeah, Kevin, it certainly is. And the problem is if you start to come out of your stance to try to get to that shot, Jokic will just pull the ball down and beat you on the drive. Too big, too strong. Jokic gets what he wants.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, a lot of times you'll hear coaches yell, get the ball inside, and you can see why. Good things happen when you get the ball into the paint.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
Now, here's Banchero. And there's the drive.
And once Banchero gets going, boy, it's hard to stop him. Given his size and speed, he's going to be a handful.
And it's Murray penetrating. And it's Murray with the jam.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Suggs with the ball. He's covered by Watson. Now, here's Wagner. He has yet to score. And finished off by Banchero.
Oh, love that. Banchero moves so well with and without the ball.
Jokic with his screen on Suggs. And the foul on Jamal Murray. That's his first foul. The Magic trail by 3. Here's Suggs. He's got 8. Banchero, a screen for Suggs. And Suggs throws it down.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting... And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. What do you guys think about the Nuggets out here in this one?
Way to set the table. Offensively, they dominated on the interior.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night.
On the court for Orlando, the guard pair for him will be Suggs and Bane. Banchero is out there with Franz Wagner. And it's Black in at the small forward. Murray against Suggs. To the inside. Jokic rising up.
And we'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Banchero inside. He's covered by Watson. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Denver in the lead. And for such a young team, pretty impressive how well the Magic defend.
And that's their identity. They are elite at that end of the floor, and they force turnovers at a really high clip.
Black kicks to Bane. Outside, Suggs. Lets the 3 fly. It's good for the 7th time this game. He's shot 7. He has made 7.
Everything is working for Suggs offensively at the moment. This is a very encouraging sight to see.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action. Brown finds Watson. Jokic with a screen on Suggs. Murray, good.
Well, that's Murray answering right back from the perimeter. You have to love his competitive nature.
Outside, Suggs. Banchero, a screen for Suggs. Banchero passes to Suggs. Pulls up from the corner. And it's Banchero missing.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Here's Jokic. Jokic doing the job inside.
Well, Jokic is a smooth operator in tight. He won't waste many of those chances.
Here's Suggs. And Suggs throws it down.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Here's Jokic. Plays it up and banks it in. Jokic has got 21 in the game.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
It's Suggs with the drive. That's tipped. They retain possession. Murray with it. He's got 5. Kicks it out to Gordon. Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. And it's Anthony Black with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Murray against Suggs. Murray, the pass to Jokic. 6 on the shot clock. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well. So, Stan, when it comes to preparing your team for a game, as a coach, what are the main things you're trying to get across?
Well, look, Kevin, I think the main things is you've got to decide what the main things are. And when you've got maybe an hour to prepare a team for a game, they're not going to be able to go through everything you would like them to know. But you got to decide. You got to prioritize. These are the 2 or 3 things we've got to get done tonight, and you've got to have a clear understanding of those. Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
It's stolen by Watson. And here's the fast break. Watson leading the way. Brown wide open. That's good, and the assist goes to Watson. And now a 9-point Nugget lead. Suggs with the ball. Watson's there. And it's Orlando with another.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
Murray kicks to Watson. Another 3 for Denver.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And a wide open look for Payne. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Well, when a 3 goes in on the other end, Payne really wants to answer with his own triple.
There's Gordon with the 3. Rebound by the Magic. Van Carroll looking around. That shot wide open. Wagner's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Yeah, and look at the stroke on Wagner's 3. Total confidence.
Here's Suggs, and Suggs throws it down.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
Jokic firing on all cylinders for Denver. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. We'll return shortly. Has been everywhere.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. And it's Watson in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Watson's shot is good.
If you're open, Jokic is going to find you.
And so Suggs with it. He brings it up for the Orlando Magic. They trail by 3. Wagner against Gordon. Wagner passes to Van Carroll. Jokic with the steal. Here's Big Nikola Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Bancaro, good on the bucket. Bancaro's got 8 points.
And great work inside. This is where Bancaro feasts.
So, Stan, in terms of emerging young stars, Bancaro is very high on that list.
Well, he sure is, Kevin, because he can create shots for himself and his teammates. And as we've already seen in his early years, this guy is at his best in the playoffs, and that's a trait you're always looking for.
And it's Murray with the jam.
Well, we always talk about Murray shooting, but he can attack the basket as well.
Bancaro is screened for Suggs. Bancaro outside. Back to Suggs. Just 5 to shoot. And Suggs throws it down.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
Well, it's always a big plus when you have a point guard that can attack the rim like that, puts so much pressure on the defense.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Jokic with a screen on Suggs. Murray, the pass to Jokic. It's stolen by Bancaro. And here we go. Wagner heading to the hoop.
And showing off some agility on the break. Bancaro is so elusive in the open floor.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Jokic has got 4 points now in the quarter. Third quarter, guys, and this has been a neck-and-neck game.
Both teams getting it done defensively, as evidenced by the 8 lead changes thus far.
Here's Suggs, and it's Orlando with another.
And because it's so easy for him to get to the cup, Suggs doesn't shoot a ton of mid-range jumpers, but he has it in his arsenal.
And Murray, here we go.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. And, Coach, one thing that David Adelman stressed was getting this Nuggets team in much better shape.
Yeah, it seems like they wore down in the playoffs last season. So improved conditioning and more depth potentially could help them hold up better down the stretch.
5 to shoot. Bancaro, that's good.
Strong defense against Bancaro inside, but they can't break his focus, and he still manages to knock it down.
Murray against Suggs. Nifty move. And the call on the shot. And folks, the coach's challenge has been.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And he drives in, and it's Murray with the jam.
Guards like Murray, they are so good when they're attacking the rim.
Outside, Suggs. Bancaro is screened for Suggs. And Suggs throws it down.
Using that momentum to just prepare for liftoff. Suggs were a problem on the drive.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. It's stolen by Suggs. Wagner wide open. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Suggs against Murray. Pass to Jokic. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. So on the floor for Orlando, the guard pair form will be Suggs and Bain. Wagner is out there with Black, and it's Bancaro in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Bancaro outside. Back to Wagner. To the middle. Jokic with the steal. Oh, here we go with Gordon. Nobody back. Watson for three. Good on the three-point shot. And it's a 6-point Nugget lead. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And also, guys, they push the ball and been able to score in transition, trying to take advantage of playing in the open floor as often as possible.
There's a certain resiliency to this team, and you're starting to see it.
Yeah, and as a coach, you love having a team like this. They've got zero quitting.
Outside, Bain knocks down the three ball.
Smooth and fast release from Bain that time.
Pass to Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Suggs passes to Bancaro. Plays it in off the window.
And the confidence Bancaro possesses is clear. He goes strong around the rim.
Jokic with the screen on Suggs. Jokic inside. Bancaro's there.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Suggs outside. Bancaro a screen for Suggs. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead right there. Now Murray. And that's a foul called on Franz Wagner. And that'll be his third foul so far. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Shot clock at 6. Murray.
Yeah, Suggs brings good energy and intensity to his defensive efforts.
Bancaro a screen on Brown. Now Bancaro. To take the lead. Oh, what a play inside.
Paolo Bancaro living up to those lofty expectations. A great young player.
Jokic sets the screen for Murray. He answers with a dunk of his own.
Well, there's no question. Murray can go get one for you when you need it most.
Suggs knocks down the three.
Well, he's got that clutch gene in him. Suggs digging deep when they needed it.
Murray. Jokic. Oh, the dunk.
Sometimes you just have to admire the greatness of Jokic. No doubt when it matters most.
And we've got a timeout called by Jamal Mosley. This is a huge moment, folks, in this game. And he wants to be prepared. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Jamal Mosley was saying to the team. Coach was blunt with his assessment. He said to throw out everything that happened until now. It is a brand new game, and it's only a few minutes. Leave it out on the floor. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thank you.
Well, make no mistake, this is exactly who they want at the line in this situation.
Here's Wagner. Stolen by Gordon, and now the Nuggets. Fast break. First free throw is good, and that will put them up by 2. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 3-point game.
And that's how you do it. Free throws can make a huge difference in a tight game.
Now, here's Suggs. He's covered by Watson. Oh, that was a two-handed.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Now Jokic launches a 3, and down goes the 3.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
Suggs with the ball, and it's Gordon picking him up. Suggs against Gordon. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Banchero. Throws it down. What an assist!
Used to these big moments from his college days. Banchero's heartbeat should stay low here. No choice but to foul there, but he's probably the last guy you want to see on the line.
And so both free throws are good, and it's a 4-point ball game.
And that'll just about do it. Coming through at the line in a big spot.
Now a timeout called by Orlando. 9 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. What do you think we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
Looking for a quick shot, trying to extend the game.
Yeah, and then they have to foul quickly and hope for some misses at the line.
Wagner, and the 3 misses.
Heavy vets on the floor tonight, Grant. These guys know the game inside and out.
Well, the IQ is so high on both sides. You know, BA, you expect to see lots of intelligent play, and I always get excited to see teams with this much experience.
So here's the Clippers starting group. It's Collins at power forward with Lopez at center. Kawhi Leonard out there with Bradley Beal, and it's Jones in at the small forward position.
So tenacious in the open floor. Give Wiggins some room to run, and he takes advantage of it.
Here's Beal. Oh, throw it down!
Nice! What an athlete Beal is. These kind of throwdowns get him going as well as his teammates.
Pass to Ware. Hero on the wing. Leonard defending. Ware the screen. Hero with the bucket.
And just letting the play develop. Hero is gifted at reading and breaking defenses down.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, Eric Spoelstra had a few moments to share with me. We talked about Kawhi Leonard and how much his experience plays a role. He mentioned when you have a guy like Kawhi, you can take one aspect of his game, but he's so skilled and experienced that he will find another way to beat you. They've got their hands full with the vet. Guys, back to you.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Now here's Ware. Back to Adebayo. Ware the screen. Miami moving it around. 6 to shoot. And he buries his first look.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Beal against Wiggins. Lopez, the screen. Beal, the pass to Lopez. Miami grabs the miss.
He'll miss some of these from time to time, especially when he feels some pressure on the way up.
And no question, Bam Adebayo, one of the best all-around big men in the league.
Yeah, even as his efficiency has waned just a bit in recent years, he remains steady Eddie on a nightly basis. A two-way player who gives you a little of everything.
And that is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feat.
Jones with a screen on Wiggins. Beal, the pass to Jones. Excellent D there from Wiggins.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Hero's got 5.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Now here's Lopez. Leonard outside. Stolen by Hero. Adebayo from long range. And again, it's Miami from deep.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
And so Ty Lue calls a timeout. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. Some changes for Los Angeles. Dunn comes in for Lopez. And Garland is subbed in for Bradley Beal. Hero against Garland. Dunn outside. To snap the cold streak. And the layup is good.
That is just grown man, big boy work from Dunn inside. Incredible athleticism really aids him in getting these types of shots.
Hero. And he banks in the layup. Got 7.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Back to Wiggins. Pass to Hero. Where the screen. Wiggins for 3. He drops it from range. Wiggins gotten his second bucket of the game.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Now here's Garland. Still no points. Fader on the way. 2 points. That one goes.
I like Leonard's shot right there. He's very comfortable from that distance. I'm open.
Pass to Ware. Outside Adebayo. Ware, the screen. Baseline jumper. And it's Miami with another.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Garland for three. Buries it from three.
When Garland finds a three-point shot, he takes it, supremely confident in his abilities.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Pass to Ware for three. Leonard pulls down the board. Here's Garland. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Ware in the high post. And he goes in for the dunk.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
And, you know, establishing that physical dominance early gives you a big mental edge, too. Don't discount that.
And a great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Heat?
They've really been pushing that thing in the open floor, and so far, the opposition's not been able to slow them down at all.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing.
So here are the five for the Clippers to start the second. Dunn and Kawhi, they're the wings. John Collins out there with Derek Jones. And it's Beal in at the point guard position. Now here's Beal. Here's Collins. Rebound Miami.
Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy two, the for sure two. No need to make it fancy and special.
Hero with the bucket. Hero's got 9.
You're busting his way inside. Hero making sure he kept moving toward the hoop.
From the elbow, Beal. That one's good.
Ooh, how sick was that, guys? I mean, he makes defenders look silly with moves like that.
Well, we have a chance to hear from Shams Charania. He's calling in right now. Shams, great to have you on, bud.
Thanks, guys. Well, a new start for Bradley Beal with the Clippers. He'd resisted trades from Phoenix last season with his no-trade clause, but easy to see why he welcomed joining this team. A ton of veteran talent, and after trading away Norman Powell, there was a real need for his talent.
They're happy to have him. All right, Shams, appreciate the report. Adebayo passes to Hero. Shot clock at 5. Takes a 13-footer. Adebayo, no good. Clippers trail by 16. Collins right side. It's Beal on the wing. Collins a screen. Beal the pass to Jones. Leonard outside. From the arc. Oh my! Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
You know, when you talk Kawhi Leonard, you start with his defense, and I don't know if there's a better wing defender around.
And he sinks the second. You think back to the prime years of Kawhi Leonard, Clark. He was absolutely dominant.
Yeah, he really was. I mean, so few wings could dominate the way Kawhi did when he was healthy and in his prime. I mean, he could score at all 3 levels, especially in that mid-range game. Absolutely lethal. And then defensively, he was a stopper. He would just turn people's water off. In his peak, he was as good as any two-way player we've had in the league.
It's Powell on the wing, hounded by Beal. Pass to Ware. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Well, you know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
Beal surveying the D. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Adebayo against Jones. Adebayo in the post. He's got 5.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shots for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
Basket counts.
His position might be shooting guard, but Beal has no problems taking it inside.
Leonard against Hero. 1:57 left to play in the second quarter. Clippers trail by 17. It's Beal on the wing, hounded by Wiggins. Here's Leonard. And Hero grabs the board. And so Hero will bring it up for the Heat. Pass to Ware. And a two-handed jam!
Scoring the ball, he has been lethal and efficient. Wow.
The Clippers have gotten just 2 of 6 field goals to go in the second. Beal finds Jones. Fires the 3. Sinks the tray. Jones has gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Pass to Ware. And he drives in. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Yeah, a versatile player. Hero is terrific at sensing when his guys are open.
Beal's shot is off. Heat leading by 18. Right side Adebayo. 43 seconds left in the first half of this game. Hero against Beal. Powell in the post. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Ooh, decisive drive and finish right there. Beal sees everything out there so quickly. I love it.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. And Kawhi Leonard gets the whistle that time. That'll be a second foul of the game. Leonard against Hero. 11 seconds left in the first half. 5 to shoot. Ware the screen. Fires it from 18. And so it's the Miami Heat feeling confident. 18-point lead to win that quarter. Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball. Any different from the first two. So far, it's been a runaway. You look at Khalil Ware, he's been playing really well.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
Adebayo and Ware together inside. Tyler Hero is out there with Andrew Wiggins. And it's Powell in at the 3 slot. That's the group for Eric Spoelstra starting the second half. And stolen by Leonard. Outside Jones. And one thing about this game, Grant, on any given night, you can see an upset.
Yeah, I mean, BA, it just shows how hard it is to be consistent night in and night out. Every team in the league has quality players. So if you're off your game even just a little, that could be enough to lose it for you.
And it's Ware missing. Clippers trail by 16. Beal outside. Dunn outside. Fires from deep. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got 6 rebounds here tonight. It's Wiggins on the wing. Back to Ware. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Nice assist there. Typically attacking with the scoring move. This time Wiggins attacks with the pass.
Beal from outside. It's intercepted. In transition, here they come. Wiggins for 3. Knocks it down from distance. Wiggins got 8 points.
And I think that play tells you everything you need to know. They're simply playing at a higher level, getting a steal and turning it into quick points.
Dunn, the pass to Collins. They swipe it. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his 3rd foul so far. And Los Angeles making a change here. Garland's checked in. Hero outside. Got a piece of it. Dunn with a steal. Inside. Here's Collins. And then it's Collins with the dunk.
The contact wasn't going to hold Collins down. He explodes into it and finds the shot.
Pass to Ware. It's Wiggins on the wing. And Chris Dunn gets the whistle that time. That's his 1st foul of the game. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play.
The passing of Hero keeps getting better and better as his career goes on.
And it's Garland with the ball for the Clippers. Grant, the Clippers were finally healthy in the playoffs last season, but it still wasn't quite enough.
Yeah, but they gave us a dramatic 7-game series against the Nuggets, who then went on to push OKC to 7 games. So even if it wasn't the outcome the Clips wanted, still a heck of a season.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and power.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. It's always exciting to see a player with the hot hand. Klay Thompson knows a little something about that, and he said it's that flow state that any great athlete or artist, entertainer, tries to get into. The one thing I learned is you can't force those great nights. You have to let them just happen. Brian?
I can only imagine what that's like. Thanks a lot, Allie. Sends it home from 3-point land. Wiggins got 6 points in the quarter.
I'll tell you what, how easy does Wiggins make the game look? I mean, in the flow, excellent stroke from distance. It's fun to watch.
Garland for 3. On target from range. Garland's got 8 points.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game. Jackson, he's checked in for John Collins. Hero against Leonard. Back to Hero. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. And it's 13 points for Tyler Hero.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
And Garland with the basket on the assist from Jones. 10 points for him.
Inside, Garland outplays his size, using speed and agility to get it done.
Hero, the pass to Adebayo. On the attack, Hero. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
And just took it to the hole and finished through the bump. Hero knew there was going to be some contact and still converted.
Garland for 3. Connects from downtown. Garland's got 10 points in just the second half.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Here's Hero. Ooh, Leonard with the block. And as we conclude the third, pretty much a blowout here. It's been a one-sided affair. Miami out in front, running away with this one. And time for a short... Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Clippers trail by 20. And on the floor for the Clippers here in the fourth. Dunn and Kawhi, they're the wings. Derek Jones is out there with Jackson, and it's Garland in at the point. Miami's gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line on this one. Here's Adebayo. Here's Ware. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
He's their go-to. They keep calling his number, and he delivers.
Garland, the pass to Jackson. Got a piece of it. Adebayo in the post. Defended by Jones. That one drops for him. And a breakdown here, guys, of the hustle stats for Miami.
Yeah, they've done a great job of challenging every shot they can. Their totals in the block column are a result of that aggression.
Yeah, you know, the defense just hasn't been able to keep up with them in this one. The transition game, as a result of good defense, has been very strong.
Pass to Ware. Shakes him. Kicks it to Hero. Launches a three. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Garland feeling it out a bit. Dunn outside. Back to Garland. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron.
And right now, Garland is cooking. His teammates would be wise to keep feeding him.
Where the screen. And Kawhi Leonard gets the whistle that time. That'll be foul number 5 on him. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Garland for 3. They grab their own miss. Jackson, and the dunk by Jackson.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
And, you know, those second chance opportunities can be game-changing. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
And just superb concentration from the crafty guard. Hero taking the contact like a champ.
For Los Angeles, they've got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. And the shot is good by Garland.
You just can't give up looks that close to the rim.
We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Pass to Ware. Back to Hero. Ware, the screen. Hero against Leonard. Hero with it. It's stolen by Dunn. They've got numbers. Garland for 3. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. To the middle. And that one is stuffed right through.
Precision pass into the post. Well-earned assist.
For Los Angeles, they've got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. Jackson with a screen on Hero. Pulls it in from the elbow. Again, Garland missing.
All alone from mid-range. You gotta think he's kicking himself.
A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Leonard passes to Dunn. Back to Leonard. Adebayo grabs the board.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Heat.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Greg.
Yeah, B.A., it was almost like watching a cat play with a mouse. I mean, they did pretty much anything they wanted to do out there today.
Hero against Garland. And he makes it on the layup. Garland's got 19 points.
Able to get to the hoop with those nice handles, leading to an easy finish. Hero against Leonard.
Hero looking around. Cash money. Out of his 14 attempts, he's drained 9 of them.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
Here's Garland. Not enough on that one as it misses. And Miami has possession. There's 31 seconds left in the game.
And let's face it, they won't get back in the game with fouls like that.
Looked to me like just a frustration foul. It really kind of sums up the game they're having in general.
And what makes Bam special is his versatility, offensively and defensively. He can do a lot more out there for you than most other guys.
Hero against Garland. Jackson with a screen on Hero. Garland for 3. Pure from three-point range.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
Here's Hero.
Craig in the front court. I know everyone, you and I included, have been waiting for this one.
And when you got two of the best bigs in the league going at it tonight, it's must-see TV. I can't wait to call this one down.
Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. And it's Watson in at the three. And the dunk by Towns.
Oh, Mr. Towns can hurt you from anywhere, and that includes putting it on your head.
That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
From way out there, right? Jamal Murray's ever-expanding range.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Over Jokic. It's hauled in by Watson.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
And Doris, you see the talent on this Knicks squad, but there's always been questions about the intangibles they possess.
What's fascinating, Kevin, is this team built slowly and methodically and with great patience. And then they took a couple of big swings. It doesn't result in a championship, and now you evaluate everything.
Here's Brunson. The Nuggets hitting the bucket. Over Watson. Here's Anunoby. Towns wide open. No good from outside.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Murray finds Gordon. And it's Gordon with the finish.
Wow, how about the burst? Aaron Gordon off the floor so fast. Don't sleep on him, gentlemen. You're going to look silly.
Brunson outside. And stolen by Watson. Jokic with the screen on Brunson. Brown. And he finishes nicely on the layup.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Now here's Brunson. He's covered by Watson. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. 6 to shoot. To stop the run. Rebound by Murray. Denver leading by 5. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
A bit ago, Mike Brown and I were able to chat. When asking him about their key to success, he immediately pointed to Jamal Murray. Coach said he's the conductor of their operation. If you want to slow them down, you go for the head of the snake, and that's Jamal. Keying in on the orchestrator sounds like a good plan. We'll see if they execute it. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. The shot's good from Brunson.
And you see the aggressiveness and the absolute refusal to be intimidated inside. Jalen Brunson, a big-time finish.
Murray. The Knicks pull it in.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Now Watson, after Jalen Brunson missed it on that last three-pointer. And another miss by Denver.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Outside, Towns. 1:05 left to play in the first quarter. In the hoop for his third make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest. Murray against Anunoby. Murray kicks to Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
Oh, that's just too easy for Jokic. This is why defensively you've got to get him away from the basket.
It's stolen by Watson. Inside, here's Brown, and that one is stuffed right through.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
And it's Brunson missing. Here's the Nuggets now with the ball. They're on a 13-4 run. And here's Jokic outside. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got his 4th assist in this one. And here's Brunson outside. Buries it from 3-point range. Brunson's got 5 points so far.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the...
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they're making sure on this one, even though it may not matter in the grand scheme, but the replay process is faster than ever. You know, why not?
And that... And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Nuggets.
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high-percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
We've got Jalen Brunson. Hart is out there with Towns. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Anunoby in at the small forward position. They're the group New York will start the second with. And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. Pass to Jokic. Jokic rising up.
Ooh, rising and punching it on the young fella. You know he loves having that much of a height advantage. Best chance to get yourself on the highlight reel.
And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Murray, the pass to Gordon. Here's Brown. Defended by Bridges. Jokic with the screen on Hart. And Murray. Here we go.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Hart, no good. Murray with it. He's picked up by Anunoby. Murray against Anunoby. The shake. And it's Murray laying it in. Murray's got 9.
And inside Murray's attacking mentality pays off. He just works hard to find his own shot.
Brunson, left side. Clock at 6. Pass to Towns. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Brunson so quick on the drive. And we've heard some coaches complaining about players getting away with traveling. Is that something, Greg, the league needs to clean up?
Well, it's inevitable that a few of those calls are going to be missed. But listen, you'd rather have that than officials whistling travels that didn't happen. And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Brunson from long distance.
You can see the work Jalen Brunson has put into his game. Boy, the three-point stroke has really come a long way.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. Crafty move. And Jokic throws it down.
Tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
Brunson attacking. He gets that one to drop. He's now 5 of 12.
If Brunson sees any daylight, he's going to attack. Did just that on the drive.
Here's Murray. Pass to Jokic. There's the drive. And Jokic slams it in.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Brunson, right side. The 19-foot shot, and again, it's New York.
Yeah, simply stated, Jalen Brunson filling it up right now. There are no signs that he's slowing down anytime soon.
Here's Murray. And the shot goes in. Murray's got 8 points in the quarter.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
down low. Here's Towns, and the dunk by Towns.
That is Jalen Brunson showing you how to operate as the ball handler in pick and roll. What a pretty assist.
And Murray, here we go. And that one drops for him. Murray's got 15.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Driving inside. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
One of Jalen Brunson's specialties, the and one, just being aggressive.
The Knicks shooting their first free throw of the game. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Nuggets. Jokic with the screen on Anunoby. Wide open look here for Murray. Bangs home the trifecta. 18 points for him.
And this is who Murray is, a natural scorer who looks for ways to get himself going.
Count it, and the Nugget lead has been cut down to just 8 points on the bucket from Brunson.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Here's Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficiently.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson. And Towns the bucket on the assist by Brunson. 10 points for Karl Anthony Towns.
Don't you love how Towns' hands are always ready to receive the pass? Terrific job on the pick and roll.
And you can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
And so we conclude the first half. Denver on top, up 10. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. You know, Jalen Brunson has been exceptional here, guys. Wow.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
Second half is underway, and here's who David Adelman's got on the floor. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. And it's Watson in at the 3 slot.
And this is Murray at his best, probing inside and finding avenues to the basket using that athleticism.
And it's Brunson missing. The Nuggets leading by 12. Murray outside. Jokic inside. Towns on him. Jokic doing the job inside.
And if Jokic has the position inside, forget it.
Brunson surveying the D. Hart the pass to Brunson. It's deflected. And it's out of bounds for the Knicks as New York retains possession. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. He sticks that one in from 20 feet away. Brunson's got 21 in the game.
Well, consistency as a jump shooter. Jalen Brunson with that quick, compact release.
Here's Murray. And the layup's good off the glass. Murray's got the lead up to 14 now for the Nuggets.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
They get it again. Here's Towns. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Denver leading by 14. To the wing on the left. Brown wide open. Off target from outside.
If he's got that much space, he's got the green light. He just doesn't make it.
Zador's with his diverse offensive repertoire. Karl Anthony Towns is a matchup nightmare.
Absolutely, Kevin. And the reason being, he's right. He's one of the greatest shooting bigs in history, but the man is a great straight line driver. Good luck checking him.
Here's Brunson. Brunson, hard finish inside.
Just good on-ball decision-making from Brunson right there. This guy a master in the pick and roll.
And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. And the rejection by Towns.
Love the hustle from Towns right there. Boy, engaged defensively.
It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Murray with it. He's picked up by Anunoby. And it's Murray with the jam.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
Well, you love that he wants to wear out the defense. What a catalyst for his team. Incredible.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Got to fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And the Canadian getting up. Murray hammers that one home.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. It's Brunson at point-blank range.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Murray, no good.
Boy, he had a clear look at it. Ooh, you hate to miss chippies like that.
Brunson, right side. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Murray with it. Now guarded by Towns. Jokic kicks to Murray. Towns against Jokic. It's rebounded by Towns. Towns has got 5 rebounds tonight. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game time. Hart, that's good.
So confident in the painted area. Josh Hart understands how to score inside.
And a deep 3 from Murray. And again, Denver no good. Brunson outside. 3-pointer. Can't hit that one. What a performance by Jamal Murray. He has been the story for the Nuggets. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. They've got Karl Anthony Towns. Hart is out there with OG Anunoby. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Bridges in at the 2. That's the 5 for New York right now. Bridges with the board.
And you're just not going to see him do that very often. Usually when he rises up, there's a guarantee it's going down.
Well, if Jalen Brunson is out in transition, you know his first thought is, I'm going to score.
Murray against Anunoby. Murray dishes to Gordon. Murray, the pass to Jokic. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Knicks trail by 9. Now Brunson. to the inside. Just 5 on the clock. And the dunk by Towns.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
But look at the basket, guys, still shaking. Murray for 3. It's rebounded by Towns. Towns has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Towns, the screen. Back to Brunson. Here's the 3. With the second effort, Towns, and Towns throws it down.
Just excellent anticipation by Karl Anthony Towns. You've got to know where that ball is going to come off there.
Murray against Anunoby. And it's Murray penetrating. Count it. Murray's got 10 points here in the second half.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Jokic pulls it down.
I mean, I guess you can appreciate the confidence, but his three-point shooting has been brutal this half.
Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Nice use of the glass on the finish. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for New York. They trail by 9 points. Fires the 3. Tries from 10. Basket is good.
We know that the defense in today's NBA wants to take away the rim and the 3. Mr. Brunson says, I'll take that mid-range.
And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That's foul number 2 for him. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Jokic inside. He's guarded by Anunoby.
Oh, the Joker taking over. He's had his way offensively, making it look easy.
Brown against Bridges. Hard outside. There's 1:47 left in the fourth. 6 to shoot. Now Brunson. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team. .133 left in the fourth quarter. Murray with it. Now guarded by Towns. Jokic. Oh, the slam dunk.
Boy, he is just putting this team on his back right now, and when he's got his rhythm, you just keep playing through him.
Brunson.
Well, there's a savvy, a cleverness to what Jalen Brunson does to the defender. That pump fake, too good.
So the first one drops, and that brings them to within 10. And both free throws good for Brunson. The Nuggets have gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor. Murray. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Such a quick and crafty player. Murray gets room and scores.
With the teardrop, and there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul, shot misses. He'll be shooting 2. Good on the first, and that brings them to within 10. And both free throws good for Brunson.
Now, Jalen Brunson approaches the point guard position as a scorer, and boy, this guy can light you up.
Jokic with the screen on Anunoby. Murray, here's Jokic. 51 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Ah, it's in there.
And we'll just watch the clock wind down, guys, in what will turn out to be a win here for the Nuggets.
Not only did they shoot the ball better, but they had more assists.
Yeah, I thought the passing in terms of finding the open man gave them the higher percentage shots. The ball movement was key for the win.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and look at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Jamal Murray.
He was their catalyst tonight, the straw that stirs the proverbial drink.
Jokic with the screen on Anunoby. Oh, the power on that throwdown.
Wow.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. 6 on the shot clock.
And that competitive fire, it grows when you're in the same conference. You get to see each other so often. You know, B.A., I think we're in for some good theater in this one.
I'll look at Orlando's opening lineup. Suggs and Bain team up as the backcourt. Anthony Black out there with Franz Wagner. And it's Ben Carroll in at the 5. Hero, no good.
Well, the defense was solid right there, but that's just a missed opportunity at the rim.
Banchero surveys. Suggs with it. Picked up by Powell. Black outside. Jacks up a 3. Counted from distance.
Nice dime from the combo guard Suggs. Excellent work setting up his teammate.
Here's Hero. Here's Ware. Goes back up. And that's 2 points on the layup.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Now here's Banchero. 19-footer. Wiggins against Suggs. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
And how about the leaping ability of Suggs, getting off the floor with such ease?
Here's Hero. It's hauled in by the Magic.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
On the wing, Suggs. And they call an illegal screen here.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
The Heat have gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Here's Hero. And he's now 1 for 4 after that one.
You got to do more than that to stop Hero. He's superb at staying under control.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, Eric Spoelstra had a few moments to share with me. He was blunt when talking about his assessment of Franz Wagner. Coach praised the toughness Wagner plays with, saying, "We're talking about a 6'10" wing who goes hard to the bucket. He invites contact. Those aren't easy guys to contend with." Guys, back to you.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Pass to Banchero. Banchero the screen. Here's Suggs. Yep, that one's good. Suggs has got 6.
And I like the shot selection. Suggs recognizes when to look to score inside.
Here's Hero. Soft touch off the glass.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Suggs, the pass to Banchero. Suggs with it. Picked up by Ware. Wagner outside. Hits a 3-pointer.
Yeah, and when Wagner is hitting from deep, the floor opens up for everyone else. Nice triple.
Hero for 3. Here's Ware. Oh, he missed the layup. He had him with the pump fake. And so it's Banchero who brings it up for the Orlando Magic. They lead by 4. Wiggins against Banchero. And it's Bain with the rebound. The Magic have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. And the athletic platform for Andrew Wiggins. Tim, it is top tier.
Yeah, B.A., it's rare to see him overmatched from a physical standpoint. The #1 overall pick in 2014. He's never been a consistent star, but at his best, he can play with anyone in this league.
Suggs finds Wagner. Off the mark there with a 3. Heat trail by 4. Hero outside. And it falls for him. He's now 4 of 7 from the field.
And just letting the play develop. Hero is gifted at reading and breaking defenses down.
Suggs against Wiggins. Suggs, the pass to Banchero. Wagner for 3. It's hauled in by the Heat. Let's see if they want to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
Hey, looking at the clock, I'd say yes.
Hero for 3. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
Smooth shot by Hero. Notice how he doesn't rush himself.
Pass to Banchero. Powell with a steal. And here's Hero. Back to Powell. And Powell with the stuff.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Yep, that one goes.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
Tyler Hero has been on display for Miami. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. We'll be back in a moment. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Heat.
Ever since this game started, they've been attacking on the inside, looking for ways to bust up the defense and get high percentage looks.
And they've also done a really good job scoring off turnovers. Not just pressuring the ball, but cashing those in scoring opportunities.
All right, this is how the floor looks for the Magic starting the second. Suggs and Bain team up as the backcourt. Franz Wagner out there with Anthony Black. And it's Ben Carroll in at the center position. Wagner in the high post, working on Adebayo. Count it. Wagner's got 7 points in the game.
And Wagner is money from there.
Here's Hero. The kick out to Adebayo. Pass to Ware. It's rebounded by Ben Carroll. Orlando leading. Suggs outside. He shoots it. And another basket for Orlando.
Well, that's not great shot selection right there, but you'll take anything that goes in.
Down low. Here's Ware. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Pass to Ben Carroll. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. Misses the baby hook. And for the Heat, they're shooting around 53%, a nice number. Hero with it. Now guarded by Suggs. Hero with the bucket.
Yeah, and this is why Hero was a lottery pick back in 2019, because of how incredible of a scorer he can be.
Suggs, the pass to Black. To the left side wing. Wagner looking it over. Well, Tim, offensive efficiency has soared in recent seasons. So what has that done to the defensive landscape?
Well, offenses now are always hunting for the weakest link. So individually, even if you can guard your own position, you may end up in a difficult switch where you are at a disadvantage.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Here's Suggs. Kicks it out to Wagner. Out of bounds. It'll be Miami's ball.
Miscommunication oftentimes leads to turnovers. That's something they'll want to discuss.
Miami trailing. Hero left side. Wiggins passes to Hero. That one's good. 7 for 10 now.
Yeah, busting his way inside. Hero making sure he kept moving toward the hoop.
And it's Wagner off the drive. Rebound Miami. Hero outside. That one doesn't drop. Great D that time from Suggs. Wagner in the high post. Working on Ware. Kicks it out to Wagner. Orlando again missing.
Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
Oh, Wiggins with the power game inside.
Never afraid of a little physical play, Wiggins embraces the challenge of scoring on a tough defense.
Here's Wagner. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Wagner's got 9.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Hero against Suggs. Pass to Ware. Uses the glass on the layup. He's got 6.
Yeah, nice handoff by Hero. Moving it when the play doesn't get him a shot.
Here's Banchero. 52 seconds left in the second quarter. Bumped and finishes. Great stuff from Banchero.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
And the foul called on Jalen Suggs. That's his first foul.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Here's Hero. Oh, that's his 8th make of the game. He's only missed 4 so far.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
Picked his pocket. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Out to Powell. There's the drive. It's rebounded by Wagner. Magic trail by 3. And the dunk by Wagner.
And it's a blessing to have a big wing with the mobility of Wagner.
To the right side. Ware, that's good. And the Heat lead by 3.
And that is a high-quality shot. You will take it every time from that close.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Miami out in front, up 3. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Responsibility, and it's easy to see why.
Miami leading by 3. Adebayo and Ware together inside. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Tyler Hero. And it's Powell in at the 3. That's the group for Eric Spoelstra starting the second half. Hero outside. Good on the bucket. Hero's got 19 points.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Suggs surveys the D. Can't get it to fall.
That's an awesome defensive effort. A great contest right at the rim.
And the defensive versatility of Bam Adebayo is special, Tim.
Yeah, B.A., he can guard 1 through 5, and his offensive game is also versatile. Think about how far he's come since he was drafted. He is a testament to work ethic.
Miami shooting their first free throw of the game. After seeing a franchise player like Luka Doncic traded, you think there's anyone who is truly untouchable now, Tim?
Well, I tell you what, that trade, B.A., made me realize nobody in this league is immovable. You just don't know what the future holds, and I think fewer guys will stay with one team their entire careers.
That was a shocker for sure. Here's Hero. It's hauled in by the Magic.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Oh, Banchero throws it down.
Ooh, getting up there. I mean, Banchero wants everyone to know he's a threat to hammer it down.
Hero goes up and lays it in nice and easy. 21 points in the game.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Suggs against Wiggins. Black passes to Banchero. And out of bounds, the Heat will take it. Miami leading by 6. Hero outside. Driving inside. And there it is for him. Hero's got 23.
You're coming in at full speed. Hero was just too quick.
Back to Suggs. Orlando moving the ball around. Wagner for 3. Oh, that bucket gives him his 7th field goal in 12 tries.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Here's Hero, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Yeah, maybe he's not a high flyer, but Hero still loves to finish with power.
Pass to Wagner. And the dunk by Wagner.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Suggs against Hero. Outside Adebayo. Launches it. And there's Hero on the assist from Adebayo. Hero's got 11 points in the quarter.
Put Hero anywhere on the arc and he'll shoot it. I mean, he is so confident.
Wagner inside. Working on Ware. Bain, the pass to Wagner. And the dunk by Wagner.
Yeah, Wagner just keeps going at them. He's in the zone right now.
And the foul called on Jalen Suggs. That's his 3rd foul of the game. 3rd quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Here's Ware. Good. And that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
Wow, he really fires up his team with his ability to extend possessions.
Wagner for 3. Miami grabs the miss. Adebayo's got 4 rebounds in the game. And the big finish by Adebayo.
Yeah, his eyes opened wide. Adebayo knew he had a chance to do something special.
And it's Wagner missing. Miami leading by 10. Here's Wiggins going inside, and he goes in for the dunk.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Banchero passes to Black. Orlando again missing. And so Hero will bring it up for the Heat. 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. He can't get it to go. Great D that time from Bain. For Orlando, they've gone 5 for 9 from the floor in the 3rd quarter. Here's Banchero. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Powell. Pass to Ware. Here's Hero. Black defending. Hero with the bucket. And that's now 30 points for Tyler Hero.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. And so it's Miami. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. On the court for Orlando, Suggs and Bain team up as the backcourt. Banchero out there with Franz Wagner. And it's Black in at the 3 slot. Suggs, the pass to Wagner. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got rebound number 8 now. Pass to Hero. And it's off from three-point range. Magic trail by 9. Wagner outside. Now here's Banchero. Crafty move. Banchero uses his size down there.
I mean, 6'10", about 250. Banchero imposing his will inside.
Here's Hero. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Heat.
They feel like they have an advantage inside, and so far they have done an excellent job exploiting it.
And the relentless pace has really taken a toll on the opposition.
Wagner, the pass to Banchero. Paolo sinks the tricky floater.
Yeah, look at Banchero opting for the soft finish. Great to see him be so versatile with his offense.
Here's Hero. And yep, it's good. Hero's got 5 points in the quarter.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
Back to Banchero. Finds room and goes for the jam. Banchero.
Yeah, with his bigger build, Banchero sets a solid pick, and then he quickly rolls into open position.
Hero! Oh, he dropped it straight in!
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Oh, the shot is off! Heat leading by 10. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Oh, touches it off the glass. Banchero. Oh, he leaves no question.
Wow, Banchero using his size to find a path to the rim.
Hero against Suggs. Cash!
That's very smart use of the screen, and it sets up a very close look.
Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Wiggins with a rebound. And so Hero will bring it up for Miami. It's stolen. Black with it. Outside Banchero. Suggs. Outside Banchero. Robbed. And stolen by Banchero. Suggs fires. It's money from deep.
Yeah, good to see Suggs bury the triple. This will only help with his confidence.
Hero against Suggs. Count it!
Well, he's having a huge night, and so is this offense, just rolling right now.
Here's Banchero. Now Suggs. Rebounded by Powell.
And players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
Now Hero. 1:03 left to play in the fourth quarter.
You love this intensity from Hero. I mean, he's willing to get physical there inside. Both sides are simply waiting for the clock to make it official. This is going to end up in the books as a nice win for the Heat.
Well, Grant, I don't know if there was one deciding factor in this game, but I'd say shooting accuracy if I had to choose.
Agreed, B.A. They really went after quality looks and shot the ball with confidence.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Tyler Hero.
Well, what a highlight reel he put together, playing his game and contributing in a big way.
Wiggins against Suggs. Shoots a three. Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
Hero. Wiggins outside. Clock at 6.
Good work by Wiggins going right into the coverage. Now, he knows how to get himself to the line and get the shot off.
He misses the free throw. And he's good on the second.
He did enough to put this one away. Just a hard-fought battle.
Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
If things are definitely working offensively, a balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
Ball stolen. And there's a 3-second violation. Here's Wagner. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Hero!
Here we go.
It'll be the Knicks off the tip. And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. Mitchell Robinson's checked in for New York. Here are the 5 for the Clippers. In the forward slots, we'll see Leonard and Collins. Darius Garland is out there with Jones. And it's Lopez in at the 5, roaming the paint. And so Garland will bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. Takes it inside. An easy 2 points on the layup.
Assertive there by Garland. Terrific off the bounce. And just able to get by the defense.
Brunson against Leonard. Brunson the pass to Towns. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That is his first foul of the game. Robinson sets a screen for Bridges. Chalk up 2 there.
A legitimate threat to burn you from that mid-range. Bridges recognizes when he should take that shot.
Clark, one of the better two-way wings in the NBA, Mikal Bridges.
Yeah, he's a versatile defender. Has really improved offensively recently, in my estimation. Was second in Defensive Player of the Year voting one time. And over time, like I said, I think he's really added to and rounded out his offensive game.
Now Towns. Kawhi Leonard missing from long range. Out to Bridges. Pass to Brunson. Shot clock at 5. Fires from deep. Sinks the triple. Brunson's got 5 points so far.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the 3. And boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
Garland left side. Drives to the hoop. And he uses the glass on the layup. Garland's got his second basket.
Fearless move by Garland inside, going for the high percentage shot.
Robinson sets a screen for Brunson. And the Knicks hit again. From deep.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Clippers have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. There's Garland. He doesn't hit that one. Good D by Anunoby. Leonard against Brunson. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That's foul number 2 for him. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Robinson a screen on Leonard. Here's Brunson. And the Knicks good for 2.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
Clippers trail by 8. Here's Garland. It drops for his 3rd basket. He's missed only 1 shot.
Dribble penetration is what Garland's all about, and he's a great decision maker on the move.
There's no question, Clark. Tyronn Lue has been a stabilizing presence for this Clippers organization.
Yeah, I agree with you, Kevin. Ty Lue has fostered a really strong culture and has navigated some, testy, difficult situations, which is why he's already viewed as one of the best coaches in franchise history.
Now, here's Garland. He's got 6.
One of the most explosive young bigs we have. Collins quick off the floor and gets creative at the rim.
Brunson with it. He's covered by Leonard. To the middle. Here's Robinson, and it's Robinson with the jam.
He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
Lopez left side. Garland against Anunoby. Garland the pass to Collins. And Leonard has it in the corner. Collins setting the pick for Leonard. Clock at 4. That shot off.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Robinson a screen on Jones. Robinson left side. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
Oh, that's a nice read from Brunson out of the pick and roll.
Garland feeling it out a little bit. Lopez outside. And he makes good on the layup.
And amidst the tall timber, he's right at home, extremely comfortable. Lopez getting it done.
Brunson finds Robinson. Robinson sets a screen for Brunson from inside. And Robinson that time on the assist by Brunson. And that's now 6 points for Robinson. Clippers trail by 8. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Here's Garland. They get the rebound. Brunson fires from way outside, from beyond the arc, and then some. Brunson's got 13.
A deep shot there by Brunson. You got to admire how confident that young man is.
And it's out of bounds. The Knicks will take it the other way. Robinson a screen on Leonard. And here's Brunson outside. And as we conclude the first quarter, a one-sided game so far. Knicks lead. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
So far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
Here are the 5 the Clippers have to start the second. In the post, it's going to be Collins and Lopez. Jones is out there with Darius Garland. And it's Leonard in at the small forward position. Towns finds Brunson. Shot clock at 6. New York needs to get off a shot. A slam dunk by Robinson.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Out of bounds, New York takes possession. And Clark, something fundamental to good offense, but so often overlooked, the art of setting a terrific screen.
Tell you, a screen set well can do a lot for your offense and even for the screener. But it comes down to timing as well as footwork. You got to be able to set that screen legally, and then the ability to get out of the screen quickly is so important, as well as the correct angle.
And smarter Garland to stay flexible, finding a teammate instead of forcing that one.
Robinson a screen on Leonard. Pass to Robinson. And the dunk by Robinson.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service dimes tonight. One sweet one after another.
It'll go, and the New York lead is cut down now to just 8 points with the basket from Kawhi Leonard.
Skilled at getting inside and doing work down there. Kawhi Leonard is a confident scorer.
Now here is Robinson. And finished off by Robinson.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely.
Boy, he makes it look easy. He is an absolutely imposing finisher around the rim.
Here's Garland. He's got 6. Pass to Leonard. Kawhi with the flush.
Explosive move by Kawhi at the rim. The defense had no answer there.
Robinson sets a screen for Brunson. Now here is Robinson. And finished off by Robinson.
An incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk.
Memorable. Keep that one in the career highlight reel for sure.
Here's Collins following the score by New York. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
And just a little too lax with that possession. and it cost him.
And I tell you what, more brain-neutral plays like that one, and they'll have a hole deeper than the one they're already in.
Towns wide open. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. Towns has got the lead up to 13 now for New York. Now, here's Garland. Lopez, a screen on Anunoby. And Lopez throws it down.
Lopez is not the fastest guy coming out of the screen as a roller, but when he gets a step, he's hard to slow down.
Inside, here's Robinson, and Robinson throws it down.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficiently.
Clark, one thing about Mitchell Robinson, he has got great rim protection, rebounding, and a nice sense on the floor of what to do.
Yeah, he's a big guy that really wreaks havoc on the glass. I mean, his size, jumping ability, and timing, along with his nose for the ball, forget about trying to keep him off the glass. He's getting offensive rebounds, and he's an excellent finisher, rolling out of picks for the lob.
And it's Robinson with the jam.
And really just led him to his sweet spot for that finish.
Clippers trail by 13. Outside Garland. Jones kicks to Garland. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Brunson surveying the D. Towns finds Brunson. Robinson sets a screen for Brunson. The three-pointer is right on target. Brunson's got 16.
And he's got the confidence. Brunson playing out of his mind.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. The three from Garland. Doesn't go that time. Towns with the defensive effort. Robinson a screen on Jones. And here's Brunson outside. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Yeah, he was one step late that time.
And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. New York ahead, up 19. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. You know, Jalen Brunson has been exceptional here, guys. Wow.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And, you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often. But in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
We've got Jalen Brunson. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with OG Anunoby. Then it's Mitchell Robinson. And it's Bridges in at the two-guard position. That's the 5 for New York right now. Now here's Brunson. 19-point lead, which is the largest margin in the game. And good that time. Robinson's got the first basket of the third quarter for New York.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
And one of Garland's patented moves, pulling up off the bounce.
Robinson sets a screen for Brunson. And it's Robinson with the jam.
Oh, why, dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points.
A lot of bounceability there, guys. I mean, well above the rim. That's what makes him dangerous.
And that one is good. Garland's got 11 points.
Garland, so intelligent on the floor, the kind of player you want taking over in that pick and roll.
And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That's his 3rd foul of the game. And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. From outside the arc, gets it to go for bucket number 8. He's taken just 10 shots.
That's his game. Brunson is dangerous from just about everywhere.
It's Garland with the ball for the Clippers. Leonard with a screen on Anunoby. Garland dishes to Leonard. And finished off by Leonard.
And how much do you love to see a guy with the skill and the nerve to pull off that reverse?
Well, you know, Greg, if it was any other player, it might be surprising. But he is just so good.
Guys, I tell you what, he's definitely one of the few guys with that move.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And now, Hallie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Hey, guys. Well, the game is going global. Players Association President and sharpshooter C.J. McCollum said, with all the NBA players who weren't born in the United States, we're attracting fans from those places, and it's going to make our game better. And that's what we want at the end of the day. Kevin, back to you.
Crossing over the borders. Hallie, we thank you very much. Garland with the bucket.
And there are some guys you can just give that mid-range shot to, but Darius Garland isn't one of them. He is so good from there.
And then Leonard with the dunk.
Good job getting the ball and completing that play.
Boy, there's not much defense available once a steal is made. That's the best time to attack on the break.
Now here's Brunson. He's got 27.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
Now Garland. Looks good, is good. That's his 7th basket in 12 tries.
And Garland is doing whatever he wants on offense, looking absolutely dominant.
Leonard against Brunson. Robinson sets a screen for Brunson. Clock at 6. And finished off by Robinson.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
The Clippers have gone 6 of 8 on field goal attempts in the third. A 75% clip. And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That's foul number 2 for him. .112 left in the third. Bridges with the steal.
Defense is all about anticipation, and he had perfect anticipation on that pass and comes away with the steal. That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Brunson against Leonard. Brunson goes in. Here's Robinson. And Robinson throws it down hard.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
And the Clippers have possession following the score by New York. Garland, no good.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Brunson. And again, it's New York.
No doubt Brunson committed to getting his rhythm. He wants to be a provider on the scoreboard.
Pass to Collins. And the officials call him for a 3-second violation. Brunson, that's a two-pointer. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's New York ahead by 26 points as we get. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Taking a look at Los Angeles. In the forward slots, we'll see Leonard and Collins. Darius Garland is out there with Jones, and it's Lopez in at the center. Here's Garland, following the score by New York. Here's Leonard, and he banks in the layup.
This is how dominant Leonard can be. And once he finds his comfort zone, he keeps his foot on the gas.
Now here's Brunson. 13 feet away, and the Knicks good for 2.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
Yeah, and you know, that is some shaky and shoddy defensive work. They got to tighten it up.
Here's Garland. Jones sets the pick for Garland. Banked in off the glass. Garland's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Brunson the pass to Robinson. Collins grabs the miss. It's Garland with the ball for the Los Angeles Clippers. Here's Lopez, and the dunk by Lopez.
The big fella with the big finish, Lopez, rocking that rim.
The Knicks have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Robinson sets a screen for Brunson. And finished off by Robinson.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete.
No question about it. He's very comfortable in the air. Dunks like that, no problem for him.
Garland with the bucket.
The offense is flowing through him right now. He just keeps coming.
Robinson a screen on Leonard. To the paint. Another possession, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Jones sets the pick for Garland. Pass to Jones. And Jones slams it home.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and 1 foot.
Here's Garland. Jalen Brunson picking up that last basket. The drive by Garland. Here's Jones. And it's Jones finishing it off.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure.
Yes, indeed. Let's just call him ladder climber.
Amazing floater from Brunson. He continues to show how dangerous he can be.
Garland against Brunson. Bridges with the steal. Now here's Brunson. He's guarded closely. Down low. Here's Robinson. A slam dunk by Robinson.
And he just big-boyed it right there. The height advantage he's got down low, really difficult for them to defend.
Anunoby against Garland. Good D by Anunoby.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest, just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for the Knicks.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought, an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that, and man, they just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Jalen Brunson.
A big part of their success was his ability to keep the ball moving, finding guys when they would flash open. And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
Brunson against Leonard. Now here's Brunson. Defense is right there. Wing shot on the way, and the Knicks good for two.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
This has been a one-sided affair.
Yeah, they've done a nice job of extending their lead and maintaining that intensity level.